the full way. That's what I've always said since birth. This couch co-op? You didn't say nothing about that.
I was going to, but
Wait, so we could both play together? Like it's two people?
When it switches characters, it'll be like, Mary, your turn, Josh, your turn.
Oh, so that's why people are like, we need to have a Quarry party. I was like, how do you have a Quarry party? One person would be playing the whole time.
Yeah, we could do that as well. But I just won't be on camera.
I'll probably play if that's the case. So you can focus on commentating anyway. Unless you want to play. I don't know if you cared or not. Yeah, that's what I thought.
If you want me to play, I will.
Stupid.
I want you to play.
What the hell am I?
I'm not gonna finish that sentence because kids might be watching.
Watch you play with your dick. Okay, wait, look out for the tarot card in this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's why I went backwards. I was like, let's go backwards.
Awesome.
Yes, haha. You can't stop me. Oh, I forgot they have to grab it in the frame you find it in. No.
Can't stop me because I am not supposed to be it.
Yeah.
The tower.
They thought. I've been playing games since I had a brain, so I knew all I had to do was turn around. Honestly, that's the smartest thing to do in this. Like, after you realize you've gone too far, is to fucking turn around. Whoa, is that a person? Oh, I'm just tripping. Maybe I should turn around. What do you think? Did you go forward?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna turn around. Okay, can I walk? Can I walk?
She was paralyzed for a second.
Yeah, after that, let's just fucking go home.
Uh-oh, getting lost in the woods.
This is home.
Gonna be Blair Witch.
I know where I'm going. Nothing's here. Nothing's here. That, not for real. Oh, another thing I gotta do. I probably gotta wait. It is a little too dark, but
That's what I said. But then you said, no, I want my graphics to be exactly paradoxical platonic solids.
You know, you had to get the thing about the platonic solids is that if they get proven correctly and get opened properly, then the American economic system, whatever the fuck you said it depended on.
And what were you gonna do with all this knowledge? I was gonna destroy mankind.
That was crazy. I was thinking, man, I really could destroy mankind with all this. And then he didn't laugh until Joe Rogan laughed. Was the craziest shit to me. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, then just stay clueless. I think that's funnier. Stay clueless. Be as clueless as if you even knew what we were talking about with platonic solids.
Yeah, you wouldn't know much more if we actually told you.
Yeah. I might die. I thought going backwards would be smart, but I think I might be dead. Okay. Okay, we good.
Remember, babe, you can't kill anyone.
I'm gonna try not to, but I mean, like, shit.
Nick!
Abby?
Yeah, why would you...
Shout again!
That was clearly his fucking voice. And I'm cheating with the colored subtitles, but...
Racist.
Hey.
Right on Juneteenth.
Hey.
No, Juneteenth is tomorrow. Get it out now.
Right on
Get it out
Juneteenth
now.
Eve.
Get it out now.
This is the day
The Lord has made.
Lincoln was born.
Yo, the Wendigoon's behind is gonna eat a piece of Nick's booty.
Me and the Wendigo.
Because he likes the male meat. He didn't do nothing to To the chick.
To the virgin.
Yeah. What's she in with the pink hat? She wearing the pink on her head.
I think that game just got a little too intense for me.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Don't be
So,
naggy about it though.
all
Like,
that
just
stuff
like drop
back
the
there?
mind hints, you know.
Oh my gosh. Emma really wanted to make Jacob jealous, huh?
You think?
But you
I mean,
kissed her back.
Yeah, why the heck else
That's
would
my
she kiss me
issue.
like that?
He did, but with his eyes open. You know,
It was just...
he didn't know what to do. He's a fish out of water.
Yeah.
He's a fish out
Just
of
a
Aussie.
game, right?
Right.
Even though we shouldn't, because you just kissed Broski. So, like, it's just kind of like sloppy second shit. The beast likes love. The beast
He's
is
like,
learning.
"Aw."
So what is this new emotion? It's learning.
Still falling for you, and just like that.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bruh.
Should we look?
Yes. Quick time events. Let's go, baby. I'm ready to go up and down. Left and right. A and B. X and Y.
No, it's just the joystick.
Up and down. Left and right. R3. You can't fool me.
You don't even know what R3 is.
I've had to find out. It was a rough night. That was where you learn critical thinking skills. That was, I think, a national test. Because they don't even use R3 and nothing else no more. Remember that, gamers? This R3 is nowhere else.
Another boar.
Well, it's just like, why'd they call it R? They could have called it like... I mean, now they just say press on the joystick, which makes way more sense.
Is it a bear?
Yeah,
It's too
but
fast.
I kind of liked how they didn't tell you, and when you figured it out, you're like, haha. And you learn something about them. It's like it's like every game company will only really, holy shit, PS3 and Xbox. Go with him. Don't fucking split up, Scooby-Doo ad.
And don't trip.
I knew it was gonna go for male meat. It likes the male meat. He's dead. Or at least bit really hard. Well, let's hope not.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, he's right there, but... Oh yeah, I was probably dumb. Dang. Fight! Fight! You gotta use more girl power, man. Yeah, now Nick. Did you get bit though? That's the mighty question. You moved his head away. I don't know if your elbow got bit. Ooh, I definitely jumped this way.
Shit.
It's okay. That's the first fuck up. Definitely run. What is this hide shit? Oh, I got
Keep
weight.
pressing, keep pressing.
Oh! I'm learning. Left. Go left. Yes. What? Run. We're not getting trapped out here. Keep running. Stop looking at shit and run. Run until you run into your, the funny guy. I think his name's Dylan. Keep running! Use the wings of your backpack and take flight. Man, they just want you to stop running. They even let me choose. I would have ran up the goddamn rock. Oh, that would've been bad. Okay, I gotta breathe. I held my breath for real to really immerse myself. Sorry, Nick. At least I kissed you first. You got 2 kisses before you died. That's kind of badass.
Fucking game.
Yeah, but in high school, that's almost pussy. That's pretty good. That's pretty much getting pussy.
That's mouth pussy.
Yeah, that's not. That's before you figure out what that mouth can really do. But that was the only thing you're looking for from the mouth at the time.
What you want now, you can hardly stand it though. By now you know it's not going to.
I lost the girl to Nick, and he beat me at shooting.
Going to stop until you.
I bet my dick's bigger now. That's what he's thinking right now. You know what? In college, I'm gonna join the toppest frat, and I'll be president by junior, no, sophomore year. Yeah. Then I'll show him. Fuck Emma. I'll never want to see her ever again. Emma,
Technique
more like
needs
never.
work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found that.
Of course.
Oh, they're matching
Sleeping
colors.
down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Jacob, I thought we agreed that us, it's just supposed to be some summer fun.
Dang, she got to give them the talk.
No. I know.
You got the talk, homie.
You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French, are we 12?
No, but Nick is.
What is Jesus well?
The shortest
Kind of.
verse in the Bible.
Yeah, but why do you say that?
You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl
Because
naked
he's
before.
Catholic.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he
Clearly.
just had his tongue down my throat, and he definitely knew
He
what
wanted
to do with
monogamy
it.
out of this. He's the loudest kid at Christian camp.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
What?
How was it supposed to
You know
go?
what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Aww. He's a romantic.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy, imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah, come on.
Or
What a baby.
you can go grab us some towels.
He's sensitive.
What do you need towels for?
Well,
His heart's bigger
We
than his
agreed.
head.
summer fun, right? Apparently, summer is not quite over.
Okay.
Boys, you can't be that easy to trick.
Well, that's what I'm saying. His
Okay,
face
pay
ass.
attention right here.
Oh,
So, don't go in the water.
yeah. Ugh. Nice little lock. We're gonna need that. Put that back in the car. In fact, if I'm near the gosh darn car, thank you for the card. I got you 2 this time. See, I told you I'd double up, homie. Double up, homie. Talking about get some towels. No swimming without supervision. Right.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
No, we're not gonna. We're not. We did see about it. We got a vision. Nice little setup here. I can see nice little, you know, some memories being made out here. Some part cheesy being played. Didn't shout out to Brenda's song. Okay, so you do have a tap A command, but not a tap A function to jog. That's odd. That's odd. Why is that? Why is that? I could just completely leave her. It looks like the trail like leads on to something. Just giving a little look around before I find some towels. could walk off on that trail. Maybe find Ariel Winter. Or was there Abigail? Maybe find Nick already halfway turned into a gosh darn puppy.
God damn it.
No towels, no swimming.
There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly 0.
You dick.
What the hell?
Why is it his fault?
Get down here, Jacob.
I'll blow you on the dock.
What are these numbers?
Manageable but uncomfortable? Is that what that said? Manageable but unsustainable. Sailing rules. Reminder for counselors. Keep all boats rinsed after use. Be vigilant, no swimming. Properly store boats to avoid damage. All campers must wear life jackets. If boats capsize, remove kids immediately. Do not jump in after them. Sail over and retrieve from water. Damn. So the water's very fucked, is what I'm reading from that. Very fucked. That they're not even willing to risk. They're like, let the kids get whatever the disease is.
Whoa. Someone up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with probably everything's fine.
Hey, because you're the Joker. You're a smoker. Can we bring life jackets? I feel like if water's around. Okay. Oh. Can I interact with that? Excuse me, I want to see. You're trying to keep me from learning. They're trying to keep him stupid, man. Alright. So. I mean, aren't you guys counselors? Wouldn't you know how fucked the water is? And you just never been over this sector all summer somehow? You guys never came here? Very interesting. No.
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Shake it out doggy style is crazy. Well,
Look, you can't just
she's
pretend that
fucked.
it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, oh, help, I'm
She's
drowning,
fucked
and
too.
I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save
What
me.
space there?
Do not jump in.
Yeah, well, why don't you ask Nick? Okay, I'm sure he'd love to rescue you. I'm ignoring you.
You should tell her to get out. Unless you want her to die. You read all that shit, you're not gonna say anything? I thought that was gonna be the thing, like, hey, maybe we should, oh. Maybe we shouldn't do this.
Gotcha.
What the hell, man?
Oh, what?
She's getting bored of
You
this.
just got
Okay,
in.
now you're gonna get it. See?
Well, she wanted me to cannonball and be fun. But I'm not. I'm not fun when there's parasites in the water.
Oh, stop being,
Water
Yeah, they've got... Nah, let's stop, man. Let's just look at each other, man. Let's be real about shit. Oh, I thought you were gonna talk to her. Not go underwater forever. Are you gonna see the body? Dang, you got a hella good.
Unless Captain didn't see anything in that water.
Yeah,
move.
it'd be hella murky.
Murky and it's nighttime.
Well, let's see how romantic she
I want
is.
this
I'd be happy to stay out here all summer, but I think we'd get a little cool.
Oh, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, Tom Holland.
This.
Secret of Truth.
Jacob, I had a great summer with you.
Well, it doesn't just have to be this summer.
Jacob.
Okay, oh, look, how about this? If I can do a backflip
No.
off of here,
No.
you let me come visit you, okay?
Stop.
How about that? Right. Hey! Where you going? Come on!
She don't fuck with you like
She's
that.
swimming to the thing.
Well, she gonna feel it. That's what she... Sounds like they puppy hunting.
Oh, shit, the rotor. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Emma!
Jacob, over here!
Did you hear that?
What?
It was like a scream. And it sounded like Abby, but like not the good kind of scream.
I can't
Wow,
hear
dude.
you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What? Seriously?
Well, yeah, fuck you. Ugh. You're so basic. Making out on dudes and just want to swim in all dark. You want to be...
And then not even like,
Yeah, you basic.
not even do anything with the guy.
For real,
Just be
like...
like, let's go skinny dipping, but also don't touch me.
Yeah, she's such a T. She's like she said, you want an audience. You're just like an audience, and he's his main... Your main #1 fan on this whole summer.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
I've been playing a lot of Tame
was
Impala
it just
in
the
this
nudge
one.
that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is gonna make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh, good cue. My bet's on neither.
Good
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some
Good
sort of
quinoa.
mild-mannered baby
Good
deer.
quinoa.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So, you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Just
Yeah,
3 on
just the
3,
three.
truth or dare. That's
Alright,
the
Dylan.
lamest shit.
Truth or...
What are y'all, neighborhood kids?
I sound like Abby.
Oh my gosh.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come
You
from?
don't gotta help her.
This way. Come on.
Hey, Justice Smith.
Abby!
When you need alertness,
Nick! Help him!
Where's Nick?
Go after
tell him
Nick!
about the puppy.
Go!
Well, I don't. Nah.
Maybe
Yeah,
you should
maybe
go.
she should. She's a crazy
I
shot.
gotta help Abby! Go! He might be hurt too!
I don't give a shit if she
That
loses
shotgun's
respect.
got a hell of a spread.
That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. This girl comes out of the running forest, there's blood all over her. You want me to run into the dark unknown with no story?
Okay.
Chasing after some motherfucker? I don't even got a location. Talk about losing respect for me. You're the one I gotta help. I can help her just as fine. I'm the one who listens to podcasts all day. I don't think this is a good idea. You don't think we're built for this. Ooh! I thought I would go left. I shouldn't follow the picture. I keep trying to follow what it looked like. Alright, I should follow the command. My bad, guys. Fuck.
Don't fuck us.
You didn't get hurt. It's going down these shortcuts, bro. Oh. Yeah, quick time. You never fire a gun unless you know what you're shooting at. That could have just straight up cap, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Can you walk? Can. Come on, we gotta go. Yeah. Come on, let's get back to the fire.
You are fucked up. What happened to you? You got fucked. And we can't go into the undercarriage of bro's office because we'll get fucked. Because I fucked the stairs up. I mean the ladder up. Don't let me forget. They better like not be like, oh, you should never went there at the beginning or you're fucked no matter what at the end, because that'd be some bullshit game design.
Yeah, I'm looking
There's a half-naked girl waiting for you back there,
I won't
Jacob.
tell
What are
you
you
because I
doing?
don't want to spoil it, but I'm looking up if certain people have to die.
Oh, the swine. Oh, I mean, it's just pigs, I heard. Why would I call out? They hear no shit.
No.
Maybe I should have. I don't know if that would have stopped me. Yeah, you buff. You buff. Yeah. Prove all those stupid ass crunches and shit. American Ninja Warrior type shit. Oh. Ooh. John Cena.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, let me down.
Please, man, just let me down, okay? Just don't hurt me, please. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
I think they're here to hunt the Wendigo. I don't think they're here to hunt us.
God, son of a
I think
bitch.
they're a duo. I hope.
Oh, what are you doing? Shh. Quiet.
Throw dirt.
Yeah, just leave it.
Helps if you close your eyes.
Why would
What are you
do
doing?
that?
Stop. Help. Help.
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good.
So Wendigo repellent?
Where you off to now, girly?
I don't know if that's what it is, but I think that's what it is. Werewolf, Wendigo, freaking dinosaur.
What the fuck?
Dang.
What the fuck?
Go back to camp. Could have been a hard time, boy.
Alright, back to the horses.
That's my
Seems
hurt,
like
my
just
girl.
a blink and you're back to see me again.
Hey, what's up?
So, then, what have we got?
It's got 2-pack.
It's the star. Stars, stars in the night sky, beacons of light, dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance, fear of despair, trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity,
Bet.
and sometimes proof. The tower. Jump free of your troubles. fight or flight? That's the question we all ask ourselves, but often when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last. Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah. Who would do all that shit and then just like,
Yes.
I guess that's a hardcore player. It's like
But
collecting
I
the
can
cards
only
just
delve
cause.
deeper into one possible future.
What? I
So
collected
which is it?
2.
Choose.
The tower. Maybe later you can see the other one. I don't know. Okay, don't go for the handlebars.
Back to it then.
Don't go for the handlebars.
Back to Hackett's
Don't
Quarry.
go for the handlebars.
Back to Hackett's
You gotta ride your
Quarry you
bike with
go.
no
Oh, the
handlebars.
fun you'll
No handlebars. No handlebars. Stream, y'all can't see it, but my stream setup is so clean.
That was horrible. It was. I don't even know
The
what
color
it was.
coding
It was
is on
so
point,
fast, and
bro.
there was a hunter.
The only thing that make
was
it
just-
colder is if this table was white. And if I
Abby.
got sleeves for these to make these
Here.
light blue.
What? Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
Huh. This is fucking 12 a.m. and I saw a split second and it hovered over me and breathed and I had my eyes closed. Well, only Emma and
Hey,
Broski
buddy.
are not
Can you tell us
with
what
us, so
happened?
that's good.
Animal attacked. Where's Abby?
He's super out of it, man.
We need to know what happened.
Right. There was a guy there, but
These graphics are pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie.
some kind of animal.
The hell? What fucking kind of animal does this?
Is Abby?
Yeah, she's okay, dude. She's right over there.
Big claws, teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
Full size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No,
Oh fuck! Look at that.
Oh shit!
That black stuff. That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Don't touch that shit. Don't touch that shit. As a biochemist, don't spread the disease without gloves. He has no PPE at all. That's a bad move. No alcohol.
We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
Yeah.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, man. Look at that black stuff.
What do you think it is?
Do I look like a doctor?
But you want to cut his leg off?
I don't remember much. I mean, I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
Hey! Got a gun! And I know how to use it!
Don't say sort of. That's
Sort of.
Brian, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful.
Why is Justice Smith being sent on everything?
It was probably nothing.
Yeah. But is it gone? Yeah, you better run!
Don't get cocky.
Very brave.
Alright. So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
No, don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm here to save you.
Blood all on my face.
Holy shit. Nick. Is he okay?
No.
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
So wait, what happened to you?
Right. Okay, so, like I was saying, okay? I heard Abby screaming, so I came running, like as fast as I could.
From the lake?
Yeah, and then out of nowhere, I stepped into this, like, I don't know, like a booby trap, like some sort of hunter's trap. The goddamn thing snared my leg, hoisted me halfway into the tree, just zoop. So I'm hanging there, half naked, and then this guy with like a fucking machete comes right up to me, looks me right in the fucking eyes. But I taught that guy a lesson, booked it right the fuck out of there.
We gotta get Nick and Abby back to the lodge, like right now.
Hard agree. Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with like a,
I like how
like
the
a
music
bottle.
kicked in right when he said that.
I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Ew.
Ew. Just do blood on your face.
Super fucked up.
Dang, I should have asked about Emma if they're not even gonna think about her. It sounds like they're not even gonna think about her.
I gotta go get Emma.
Yeah, thank you.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
There's a gun back
No,
at the
I'm trying
lodge.
to save my girlfriend's
We can
life,
let him have
asshole.
it if we go back to the
Yeah,
lodge.
I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude.
I think Broski will get off his fucking high horse and let this be an emergency.
Fuck.
Oof.
Fuck!
Wrong way.
Ah!
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks. Both of
Sorry,
you.
Justice. You got hit
Jacob,
in the face.
we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here. Ryan,
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
And what, risk another run-in?
Wait,
with
he doesn't
Captain
have the gun?
Deliverance? No thanks.
I
Okay,
let
there's probably another
go
boat
so
by
he
the
would
zip
get
line.
the gun, not
Either
to
way,
smack him in
I
the
can
fucking
make it to the
face.
island from there.
I want him to have the gun.
We need to get back to the lodge. Try to get help.
Game, you gotta be more fucking clear with the decisions. Let go means give up the fight in my head. Give up the fight, let him have the gun. Because there's a gun back at the lodge we can use. We didn't have to fight for the gun. Now, neither of us have the gun? Because, like, are y'all leaving on the beach like dumbasses?
Let's see what tonight brings.
Okay, maybe I should just assume he would have won the
Here's a
fight.
riddle for you. What's
I don't
got
know.
2 thumbs?
That one pissed me off.
And is suddenly riding solo
Developers, that pissed me
on a
off. I
free
didn't
island
mean
in
to-
the dark. This fool. Well, 1 thumb. 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on this strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself.
She's so basic. Finding yourself is basic shit 101.
Okay, full disclosure.
If you're over 20,
I've suddenly
I
found
know she
myself
isn't
on
in
a,
this game, but if you're over
a strange,
21
tiny
and
little
haven't
island,
found
all
yourself,
alone with nothing to do.
you're
but
lost.
show you guys around.
You're not gonna
So,
find yourself.
There's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I
Oh
can't
my
dish
God,
out
that's
some of
true.
that sweet, sweet pan.
Wow, thanks for high-fiving me, babe.
Because here's the thing. Not that I want to
You know,
go back
since you're
because
not
I
on
don't.
camera, you know.
But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place.
Who watches this shit?
You know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Oh,
I
venting.
I can't believe
You know what, fuck
it seems like whenever I see these things online, I see a billion hearts. You know, when like people tap the like button and they're all like floating, and then like the comments scrolling by. I'm like, how are this many people tuning into this rando?
Yeah.
But
It's super
anyways.
rando. Oh, I should definitely go get some high ground.
I check for the tarot cards.
Oh yeah.
So this island is like an unexcavated
walked a
part of the
little too
quarry
far
that rewilded itself after it flooded into
I looked
the lake.
up and it said.
Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little,
I don't know. It said like
I used
after
to
she
think that
stops
islands
talking,
just
but
kind of
that
would
was like
float
a
in the middle of the
just in
water,
between and she's
kind of like an
talking.
airbed. But
Then I
I'm
probably
older
fucking
and wiser
walked
now,
too
and
forward.
realize that not everything's always as it seems.
You know, if I was
Kind of
backward
like how
because
you
I
thought
thought
you
I
were
was
just having a
facing
hot
towards the
summer
dock.
fling, and then it
Oh, wait,
turned
no,
into
it says when
babysitting a big
entering the
hairy
lodge.
man-child.
Okay.
So
He's
when
all
we get inside.
sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right?
Face ass.
Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know?
She's a cold, cold girl.
Oh, look. A metaphor
She's
in the
choosy,
narrative.
as they say.
I mean, a fork in the road.
You can be that when you're
You can't
18 or
just- you can't just
17.
play
Here's
with
the big
people's hearts
question.
like that.
Do
This
I
is
Clearly a sensitive
take the high
girl.
road,
Well, this
literally,
is definitely
and
prime
forget about
time,
it?
but
or
she's gonna peak at
do I
26,
continue on the
27
path
at
I'm
this rate.
on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
Definitely stop fucking talking in the phone. So now I wanted to go backwards. Okay, that's just Dock City. It's kind of like a wide dock to me, but it ain't. Okay, so there's nothing that way. Well, actually, I'm gonna walk down there just in case there's a weird angle of a stone in the lake, and then the fucking tarot card is like wedged in between.
No, there's no tarot.
Oh. I might as well look since I'm coming over here. There's something.
There's a clue.
Is that you, Jacob?
What the?
It's Ghost in the Shell. I never watched that shit.
Yeah, me neither.
Never watched that or Aeon Flux. Okay.
Yeah, I never watched that either. The animation looks like shit though.
Aeon Flux.
Yeah, Aeon Flux. Ghost in the Shell looks amazing.
Yeah. Aeon Flux is definitely like the Dollar General version of Ghost in the Shell. At least to me, I never watched that. I watched either of them, but when I looked at both of them, I was like, okay, it seems like they're going like cyberpunk female protagonist with a fucking
Let's
thong
do this.
on.
Now you might notice the darling rustic vibes this walkway is radiating, and that's no accident. I don't know what y'all are doing with your walkways, but if you're not spending a full hour pulling a splinter out of a snotty kid's finger, don't you dare call it authentic.
Oh wow, you
Don't
use the
make
kids
it
as
fun.
content?
I'm a good counselor.
You're one of them.
And what doesn't kill you?
You
will
recorded
make you
a
stronger.
probably someone like telling you something honest, and like they looked up to you, and then when you walked away, you're like, remember when you were that age? Dork. Make sure you follow and subscribe for more content where I just fucking make fun of youth. Oh, let me look at this beautiful river. Alright, we're done. Does she have the disease yet? She was in that water for a long time.
No, she doesn't. So that time the water was okay, but when the choice comes up again,
That's so stupid.
don't get in the water.
That makes no sense. But I understand what you're saying.
I don't think they swam out far enough.
Oh, okay. Like it has to be in the deep waters.
Because, yeah, like, in the
This is where
cutscene
we're
it
heading.
zoomed out pretty far.
Not too shabby. Well, literally is too shabby. But these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops. There's also a zip line, which, I guess you can watch me crap my pants on that thing.
You
What
will
the hell?
not take the zip
I'm
line.
here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it. First, we gotta get there.
I'm gonna carpe
There's still
this.
so much to talk about.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked that saying when I was a teenager.
I hope Abby's
I had a
okay.
sticker in my locker that
She ran
said,
off
"Carpe
earlier.
the hell
If you
out of
didn't
the
see
sea."
it, I kind of sort of made out with Nick. But
Well, it was a
there.
good phrase until everyone
Not like
fucking
a
ran to the
bitch or
ground.
anything.
Yeah.
Oh, and for context, Abby likes Nick. Well, actually, they like each other. In truth, I just wanted to fan the flames a little. Watching them stumble around each other like drunk jellyfish was exhausting. Poor kid was like a deer in headlights. It's cool though. They're smart. They'll get it. I bet they're.
I like how
out
like
there
the
in the
music
woods
kicks in
right
was like,
now,
she's
just
being a
absolutely
bitch.
going for it.
Haunted bitch. 2. Why would
Actually, yeah, bring back stupid slashers like that again.
you... Mm-hmm. The bitch that haunts me. Don't take the zip line for nothing. Take the stairs. Watch yourself. Take the stairs. Show me what you're working with. Let's open the door.
And here we are, as promised. One extremely rickety and even more underwhelming.
I probably should have looked through the window.
I
don't know if it would maybe walk through it or look through it.
Young Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well, now, that's a fine how you do.
It's gonna be a runner. Should probably peeked in there.
Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience.
Yeah,
right
that was gonna be a peek.
It seems somebody.
Dang it!
It seems somebody.
Another misread.
Out.
I'm sipping that
I guess
alky.
one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe.
I feel like I thought if I went through the window, I would look through the window. I mean, I would walk in here through the window. But I have a feeling now that she came in here kind of blind, and I feel like she would have looked through the window and would have heard that and know not to come the fuck in here. And maybe get a head start in this runner.
Trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death. There are literally no right answers.
What's up with this girl, dude? This.
Oh, there it is.
What?
The tarot card.
Where? Hang in there. That's a poster.
Oh.
Bag it is. And you know what? I'm putting some clothes on. This is all you're
We're getting the bag because if we open that door, we're letting out something. And I feel like we can at least be clothed. Warmed up. If I survive this, that is. Ooh, nice little weapon too. Always scavenge some snoop. Ooh, great little weapon.
Fun. Okay, so I think there's something up there.
There is.
And it is not gonna make me jump. I can promise you that.
What are you doing? I picked that to not be a fucking. Oh my god. This is
Goodbye,
so.
cruel world. The final curtain is calling, and there's no time for an encore.
Literally so dumb. Run! Oh no. Oh yeah, actually. Proof. Run! Don't take the fucking zip. Don't take the zip. You're on the zip! The door. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even think about the window. My stupid ass. Trap door. Get the fuck out of here! Lock the door! Lock it like you were locked, like he was locked. Woo! I'm glad I got that bear spray, man. It gave me 2 tries.
Are you in pain?
No.
Didn't even think about the damn window.
I'm really hungry.
Up the damn thing.
We'll get you some food inside, okay?
Because say the bear spray. That's why I'm pissed. Now she has nothing.
Oh man, I can eat a horse.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse, but maybe some granola?
Oh, yuck, I hate granola.
This will open the nurse's station. Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we
Get
can
the
just get it cleaned
gun.
up for now.
Oh, you have the gun. Okay.
I'll get you something to eat.
You and I are gonna find a landline.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yup. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on,
Put a
let's
shit
go
on her,
call for
you know?
backup.
She's here. It's better than like nobody.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
No.
No, did you?
What?
A couple times, yeah.
That's creepy as fuck.
Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything.
Don't be compelled.
Yeah, that's the call of the abyss.
I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
Are we in Mr. H's place again? Get that other gun now. Get that other gun now.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
Do not leave this room
So
without
now.
getting that other gun now.
We gotta call for help. Who should I call?
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
He is making a joke, bro.
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for? Like, police? Ambulance?
This motherfucker, man, has super autism, man. He was just making a joke.
Who says 911?
Cops. Yeah, don't fuck around. There's hunters out there trying to kidnap us.
So they'll say, 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, my friend
Just
may have been attacked
leave it
by
ringing. They have to
bears,
come to this
but
location.
maybe
You don't
not
need an
bears,
excuse.
fucking
but
sarcastic.
definitely
And everyone
motif.
should know that
And
if they're an
then one of them was
American, like
kidnapped
you
by
don't
these other
have
guys with blood on
to
their
give a
faces,
reason.
and there
If
may
you
have been
leave,
shots
if you
fired, but
call
not
them and
us,
hang
but
up,
also
that's
Or
actually
say-
emergency.
Just
Like,
Just say our friend got attacked in the woods. We don't know what happened,
And
and they'll
they
come.
cut my friend Jacob down from a tree.
yeah, I would do that
Separate.
if I needed to know, but I would literally just be like, nah. I'd just be like,
Yeah,
911,
that's
bimp, bimp, and then I'll just scavenge this room. Because that's like, if they don't know, obviously. That's like, oh shit, they're in trouble.
What's wrong?
Got cut.
Dead.
See, I would have been 911.
Well, he dialed it though, so he couldn't have even left it on the line.
Well, that's weird.
Phones go dead sometimes out here.
Right when you're about to call the cops, though?
It's a coincidence.
Did you
This
try
fucking.
the hang up thingy?
He's a Blue
What?
Lives Matter ass.
This guy is like I don't even like to use this terminology,
What
but he's
are you
not
doing?
black.
I don't know.
Like
It's what they
all
do
of his
in movies when the
assumptions
phone
and
goes
shit,
dead. Tap on the little
they are
thing.
not the blackest
Not in a movie.
assumptions.
Okay.
Yeah, really
well,
going to bat for
yeah.
How do
that
you know
camp
that?
counselor cop
Maybe that's
guy.
just
Yeah,
what they
bro.
were.
And then phones go dead sometimes. It's not that weird. And why would we even call for help? Like, you
So
could at
this
least
phone's a
try,
no-go?
motherfucker.
No
Yeah,
one
bro,
has
like-
to
Better
know.
than
Is there anywhere
5
else in the
teenagers
camp
trying to
that
fight
has a
for their
lamp?
lives in the woods by themselves.
Your summer friend is
Well,
your
not
friend
a
is
landline.
bleeding out.
What?
Do
The
something.
Radio Hut has some old broadcast gear
Where you do your announcements?
where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some.
I swear
old
he was in Free Guy.
equipment there. I think we could probably.
He was
Break
in Free
something
Guy as
up
the
and get a
rival
message
program or
out.
some shit.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and see if we can contact somebody. Put that back, Dylan.
What? The gun?
You gotta be fucking crazy if you think I'm gonna go out there without something to defend myself.
Yeah.
It's more of a safety concern.
You have a gun on your
Shoot
back.
my eye out.
Or your whole
You have a
head.
gun on your back. You have a gun on your
Don't be a
back.
dick, man. I know how to use this.
You have a gun on your back.
And you're the one who's like, I know how to use it, sort of.
It's probably the weather.
Oh my fucking
This,
god!
see what I'm saying, bro? Like,
Maybe it was the bears.
He's just not human. Not even
And
not
why does
black.
everyone blame
Detroit.
everything on bears? Okay.
Detroit, not
So, for the
black.
sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power? What if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
Wasn't that another one of those games where you choose your...
Yeah,
Probably
that
tell
was a
Caitlin they're
decision
recording
game.
the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
I probably play that. People play that.
Yeah, I played.
Oh,
No, why not? It's how you play it.
yeah,
And then
we should
you
probably leave that with Caitlin.
made the robots nice.
Yeah, I did. I got the best ending, I think, for every story without even trying. Or without looking up any playthroughs, I mean.
Well, maybe we should just leave her with your gun.
I'm a much better shot than you.
You don't know that, okay? I might be an amazing shot. I might be.
Just give her your gun.
Dude, why are you so obsessed with me not having a gun?
Well, is he leaving? Is he coming with us? Are we going with him?
I can't remember. I don't know.
Fuck. Because head to the Radio Shack. Okay, I feel as if they're both going together. So a gun should be left here. But I'm going to be pissed if for some reason he leaves the gun and then just doesn't go with him. Like, just stays in the shack. I don't know. Just go somewhere else.
I think you should take the gun with you because I don't remember coming back to this room again.
But I mean for the other people. Like, I don't know if something like Brenda, Song's character, and Nick are still in here. I don't know if something's going to go down where Brenda might have to need a gun. And we took it out of the... That means we'd like, you know... Because if we would have left it in the room, she could have run to the room to get it.
Yeah.
So I want... Because that's what I want. I want a gun out there. I want a gun anywhere where someone's like shacking up. But I just don't know because of all these decisions. My brain has been like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Leave the gun here. And then I'll leave the gun here. And then it's like, for some reason, he puts it down and then Justice Smith like takes it and snaps it in half or something. I'm like, why would you do that? I don't know. So I'm being paranoid now. Maybe because the lick is flowing through me. I'm overthinking. My eyes are twitching like this, bro.
Well, it's up to you.
Alright, yeah,
It's
fuck
your
it.
playthrough.
I'm gonna...
Also, he's in blockers. That's probably...
Ah.
Not in Free Guy, but he's in blockers.
Yeah, that was definitely... I'll give the gun if we're going with Justice. I'll give him the gun.
Also, he's a
Alright.
miracle worker.
You're
so
right.
I don't recognize him from that.
Hey, we'll still have mine.
Okay, good.
If you're extra nice to me, I might let you hold it.
Well, as long... I was just afraid that y'all gonna
Right,
split up.
check that your ass can't cash.
Or he was gonna stay here.
My ass has got quite the bank account.
His ass got a bank account.
Ooh.
I feel like that's a Nicki Minaj song.
My ass got a bank account. My ass and my anus.
My ass and my anus,
And
it
I
got a
interrupted
bank from
someone?
Uranus and the... First I drop my channel in Sweden, then I do a show in Albania, and the...
Sweden and Albania.
Chin up, big guy.
Told you I'm a rapper.
I wouldn't really know what to
Those
do with
don't
it, okay?
rhyme.
No, I
I trust
said
you.
I rhyme with ass and my anus.
Oh,
With
thank you
Albania.
so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no problem.
You
Slant
are-
rhyme ass.
Yeah, that's rap. Rap's all about slam rhyming and shit. And making up words, even. And sometimes making words into new words like snizzle my nizzle and rizzle.
Hey, maybe you should just say, "Get 400 for a fucking nail."
400 for fucking nails. 200 for my fucking nails.
Because because that's what the kids want to hear for some reason.
VVM. And something about PPM. Yeah, you keep climbing, girl. You can't just wait around with the one that with the puppy under you. I call them puppies. No, this is not the way to go, girl. This is not the way to. Not the way to. Oh, for reeling. I thought. Nah. Yeah, keep hearing what's going on. Also, I don't want to.
Oh goodness.
Do you hear that? You hear breathing? Do you hear breathing? So they show me these are bad, but so far they saved my. Maybe this is like the update. It's been years since you played it, hasn't it?
Last year.
That's a year. Damn, the taser's fucked. Well, it's not like I.
Well, you used it.
We are the bacon touch.
Hipster.
Here we are. What was that?
Also, that was a really weird place to put the song. What the fuck? That was definitely a glitch.
Good to see you. That time again, is it?
Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, guys. Alright, cool. It's off.
Strength.
That's got a little dumbass
Strength
update
can
from
be
Epic Games, so it's
surprising.
gonna get off.
Knowing one's own
good?
raw power, tapping into
Also,
it,
you haven't friended me on
tapping
EA
into a
yet.
previously unknown energy. I suppose
Ghost me, boy.
there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away.
I'm not ticklish, by the way, stream.
As
I don't know what
always,
ticklish
there's
being
more to
ticklish is.
see. And as
Casey,
always,
One of many
the
talents.
choice
His
is
most ticklish
yours.
places
Would
are
you like
armpit.
to see more?
That's stronger, but it doesn't always work. The back always works, but it's not as strong, and the foot is not as strong, and it's kind of weak.
Your back always works.
No, your back always works.
Oh, that's Bloody Boy. That's Bloody Boy. Bloody Boy turned into Wendigo gonna kill John Cena?
So it's goodbye again.
You can see it in the future.
I'll leave you with this.
Bloody Boy gonna
Remember
turn
who
to
your
Wendigo
friends are.
and hurt John
Remember who's
Cena.
looking
We
out
can't
for
let
you.
Bloody Boy hurt John Cena because John Cena's nice. John Cena got the repellent. He said, Chapter 4.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright, baby. Alright, baby. What's up, baby?
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag. I brought you this.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
Like the beast is floating me.
How are you holding up?
I'm just happy you're okay. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I just asked you that.
It's okay.
Dang, he got bloody Riz, man. He on his deathbed still pulling hoes. That's something to live up to. That's some shit to live up to.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the,
they found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
Thank God we left it.
what happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
Wait, Are they going to the radio hut?
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Oh, great. Fort definitely has to be. Definitely don't speak up. Definitely don't speak up. We do not want to echolocate ourselves.
Dylan and Ryan already left.
Wait, stay here. I'll check it out.
We don't know what's out there. It could be dangerous.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna check it out.
No. You are. She's not like other girls. She's not like other girls. But in this case, you should be like other girls because you're in a room and you have 4 walls and 1 entrance. So if a monster comes through, you can take an easy shot. Very easy shot. And we don't even know if it has bullets in it. Oh, Brenda Song, what did you not learn from Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior? I must close it too tight.
Yeah, you do close shit too tight.
I got trauma because when I
keep me parched.
No, I got trauma because growing up, I would obviously be the juice fiend, but sometimes I wouldn't close the bottle all the way, and sometimes I get knocked over, and they'd be like, "Who spilled all this juice?" And I would have to be tasked to, you know, clean up the whole fridge. And then I was like, to make sure this never happens again. Like the second time I had to do it, I'm like, ugh. Like, this is definitely not me. So a little bit more of my backstory. Oh, I'm so fucked up.
He said, I want some juice.
Yeah, that's where it really all started. I definitely wanted some juice. I wanted so bad I didn't have time to put the cap on properly, apparently. John Cena. Let's not take shots. Well, he sees you clearly. Just take her shoes off, low key. Be in socks. Get that ninja foot going.
No sign of them.
When you find them, let them. You keep me posted, Bobby.
M are the puppies. They're not talking about you. M is a puppy. And that's what I'm calling the werewolves. They're puppies. Red-handed.
Oh.
What do you mean, hold breath?
I guess he can't see you there.
What? I guess that's why the color needs to be like. That's why they mean by the darkness. Because if it was darker, this would make a lot more sense. Because he should just be able to see you.
He's farsighted. You can't see right up next to him.
You wanted to get closer to him? What the fuck? I mean, bro, I was gonna like lose breath if I held it any longer. It's my gun. What? I did the right one. I did the right one. So I just lose the gun? Fuck. There's a whole man here, guys. There's a whole man. Which one would you rather see, a man or a bear? I'd rather see the man.
Best time to say.
I would at least talk to bro after he took my gun. I'm like, hey man, what are you here for? What are you here for? I would take the chance. Because we need more men.
Like I was just,
There's something out there.
Like the start of summer and when we first met and started camp and well, like now that summer's over and
You know, is that
I gotta write a set
the last time
tomorrow.
we're gonna see each other? You know.
Got a show on Saturday. No big deal.
Sorry, Nick,
Start,
what are you
rock
saying?
star shit.
Hey.
I like how they say the other
Don't worry
choice is
about Kate when
clearly
she's tough.
insecure.
I
This
know.
one's confident. This one's insecure.
I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Just get through the
I
night.
guess it would be fun to replay it and then like pick all the bad dialogue choices to see all the asshole shit. Just watch them be assholes.
Maybe I was misreading the situation back there, but kind of felt like a little bit more was gonna happen.
Well, did you want a little bit more to happen?
Duh, are you dumb?
Hey,
Sorry.
Why'd you call her dumb?
I just mean, of course I wanted it to happen. I just
What?
didn't
Why'd
know
you
if
lash out? Are you
did
dumb?
too.
Of course I wanted to fuck. Like,
that seems like such a long time ago now.
You did want it to happen, though. You can tell me.
Yeah, I guess.
You're just saying that because I'm hurt.
you
Nick,
okay, man? Down under Riz or?
What's
going on out
Twilight,
there,
you know
Caitlin?
what was happening.
we have died.
Oh, that's what like the changing is. Or get more aggressive. Well, you can't scream at women. That's the big pussy shit. I'd be like, John Cena, let's talk. I loved you in the 90s.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus,
John
where's the gun?
Cena's here, guys.
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
Let's run. Because
Gotcha, girlie.
don't dead us. Don't dead me. Don't dead me.
Vision.
Oh, you're mine.
She's mine!
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to kill bro, but I guess we should have just hid. We needed you though, man. Fuck! I didn't want to kill him. I wanted him around. I guess if we would have hid, we would have another like.
Didn't kill him. He just passed out.
But I wanted to talk to him. I guess if we would have hid, he would have just left. But then I feel like he would have got aggro on one of us. He was like, his eyes are all black and shit now. He fucking lifted him up one hand, and that dude was at least 280
it used
pounds.
to be more of a actual radio station, actually. You know, I mean, it is still technically, but nobody brings their radio to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually, that
Yeah.
there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and, you know, nowadays, everything we need is on the phone, but Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp so that we're not distracted by technology.
Technology, it giveth and it taketh.
He's a terrible talker.
So is that something like that you want to go into?
Tech?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music, something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I like music.
I was
but
just looking up.
I think I want to major in quantum physics.
That's a waste of time. Unless you go PhD.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You don't really seem like a science guy.
Wow, we just shit on him.
Oh yeah, I mean, you
I don't
know,
think you're
not
smart enough to
here.
do that.
You're not smart enough to have a gun. You're not smart enough to do anything. You're not smart enough to have. You're not Hackett's Quarry. What's the difference between a quarry and a camp?
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise,
you're
wise,
artsy,
cracking
chill.
smartass.
That's a little harsh, but
No.
okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
I knew it was Dylan
And
Sprouse.
do you enjoy the blase Dylan?
Not yet. Like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine.
He's one of the.
I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice.
One of those
to
high schoolers
meet
are
you,
still trying to figure
Dylan
himself
Dylan.
out.
I'm Ryan.
Stupid
well,
ass.
actually, let's
I
get the
figured that
fuck
shit
out
out
of
by
here, Ryan.
17.
Yeah, I like him.
Man,
That
I still
makes
have a
lot
lot
of
to
sense.
learn, guys. I'm 30 and I just started like eating healthy, kind of. And by the way, tomorrow I'm gonna get McDonald's breakfast and have a pizza for lunch. Thank you, Juneteenth. I'm free.
That's when you're supposed to start eating healthy, because when you're in your like teens and early 20s, you can eat like shit. Like your body still lets you, but your body does not let you anymore when you approach 30. Like you have to eat healthy.
Yeah, to eat healthy, you gotta exercise, and this is where we were Ariel Winter for the first time. Excuse me. I burped it, dude. High Waters, he's Naruto. Diane, you can go ahead and take off today. You can go ahead and take off today. The bus is going to be a little delayed, and I don't want you waiting around on my account. I'll make sure the kids get home without any bumps or bruises. Thanks for all your help this summer, Chris. Chris Hackett.
So that's why Nurse Kelly went home early.
And she said, "You hit me!" Threw that fucking note into the fucking Nurse Kelly. Anything else slumbering in these woods? Any more clues? Any more interactables? Room 01. Oh, I walked too forward. Fuck, I walked too forward. Oh, I wanted to talk to him while he was over there. I gotta remember that these games got boundaries and shit. I think I missed out on something by not talking to him while he's by the tree, guys. Fuck, I missed out on something, I feel. Fuck. Alright, Justice. Alright, Justice. Mr. Shotgun Man, let's go. There's a radio tower. Oh, wait. Let me not go so quickly. We're on the tarot hunt still. I don't think we got a tarot card yet. What is this?
Oh, it's the tape recorder you already found.
Oh man.
Oh yeah,
I
then
told
we
the
listen
kids
to
to look
the...
after this. It's 3 times older than they are.
That was a bad idea.
Why the hell did I do that?
Yeah. Alright. You with me, bro? Nice. I'm assuming there's no card around here. So I'm walking pretty deep. Even though there was a card when you turned around that one time. But I don't think that's gonna be the case this time. Yeah, I don't think. Alright, let's just fucking go. I just don't want to disappoint our homie at the end. She's dependent on us. It's a goal to leave Decatur, Death Valley, Burbank, Boston, Tokyo.
How was that a clue?
Okay, yeah, what? Maybe I should head to Tokyo. I go to Rio, spend my De Niro. I met a P.O. I did it for the people. My name is Nemo. I'm playing Mio. And we vibing. Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't even feel that drunk, but it's getting to that point where my face is numb.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you, was pretty much what she said to me. Dude, actually, I don't mean to cut you off or not talk about that point, but the fact that you say that, because I'm definitely a little lit. I can't wait to get McDonald's bagel breakfast sandwiches.
I thought that was gonna be something else.
That's just gonna be hard, man. Can't wait to get 2 of those motherfuckers. And there's the Euros tomorrow. Found you! The Hermit. Hey, one time, the name that shall not be said called me that, and I wanted to smack him across his face.
Who? Which one?
The man that is no longer in my family.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. He called me a hermit. He said, "You're like a little hermit back here." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm building back here. You're like a little nothing out there."
He was a blabbermouth out there.
Thank you. I know you didn't say it. I know your family didn't say it, but I felt so embarrassed when he held y'all hostage with lies. That's the thing that pissed me off. He was lying. Like, all the stories he told you did not happen. And one time he told me a story about how his brother was a bad kid and they're in Toys R Us. And you know how in Toys R Us, you've been in Toys R Us here?
Oh, not here, but...
Well, you know how at that not weird, but one of those sections, they had like toys in a rack, but near the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that? Mm-hmm. All around like the store, and obviously it's like the extra stock toys. But he said his brother was so bad at one time when he was like, I think he was 7 or 8 years old. I'm just telling how he stole it. I think he was 7 or 8 years old. He somehow climbed up there, man. And my mom, she was talking. We were looking for him. We're talking in the store like, we gotta find my son. We gotta find my son. And as he was being called, I see him up there just walking. I'm like, how did he get up there? I was like, bitch.
Walking on a shelf.
On that ceiling thing. Like, he was amongst those toys. I'm like, bro, there's no way to go up there without a ladder. Unless he's Superman. Like, unless he was baby Jesus. So, yeah, I'm talking about a liar. Liars make me mad.
He kind of was. I mean, I didn't know him as well as you did, babe, but he was kind of like that. And I know you didn't watch the Risa Tisa Who the Fuck Did I Marry TikToks, but he kind of reminds me of that dude.
My thing though, they don't watch the stream, but I'm not going to say who, but you know who I'm talking about. Their thing is they were lucky that they met and they did pretty much everything while I was at college. When I was at I came back home and she was all of a sudden dating. It was just happening, and then by the end of summer, it was a proposal. You know, I didn't even know the bro. I think I met him like 3 or 4 times. So if I would have known, dude, all this shit happens when I'm not around. That's just it's like maybe God knows, because I would probably end up in jail or probably fuck up certain relationships with people, but. I just tell how it is. I'm like, get that motherfucker out of here, man.
I mean, honestly, even if you were there, I don't think there's anything you could have done. I think it was kind of like, you can't tell people what to do.
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working.
Made up, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's been used for
I'm
years.
just glad everything worked out the way it did.
Actually, to get this place cleaned up, and
we did really good being super vague about that.
Not two standards,
especially while sipping.
But
that was the craziest thing when you told me. He said she'll come if I want her to.
That's the craziest shit to me. When I heard that,
that's so insane.
I'm like, man, imagine, man.
Like, she's working late hours, and she has to drive like 40 minutes to an hour there and back to get to you. So I feel like maybe you should pump the brakes a little bit. She'll come if I want her to.
And I was like, if he definitely wasn't like that around me, but if that happened, if I heard that shit, I'd been like, boy, you're a loser. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Anything
Straight
over here
up.
we can use?
And we're still vague.
Power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so
I kind of wish I had a breakfast pizza slice.
Kind of how he lets me keep the station
going. Or just like a fat fucking Dolphins burger. You know what? I think this next set I'm gonna say some classics. Like, I think I'm gonna say free fries.
Well, it was designed just to broadcast to the
because people like that joke. I haven't said it in minutes, so I think it's a good time to bring it back out. Blow the dust off.
Portable radios and whatever. So.
See, that's what I like to do. I like to do because, like, I got it. I didn't forget about it. It's gold, but it's like I try to dig more gold up. How do you know this stuff?
How do you even know all this stuff?
I just kind of picked it up.
I like how I don't be listening, but I get it.
Stuff has always been a little
also, I decided that
hard
I'm
for me to get a handle on.
I was fixated on trying to save people, but I'm like, it's too much to remember. I looked up a walkthrough. It's like how to keep everyone alive, and it's like
easy.
even in chapter 1,
climbing.
you would have had to be doing stuff in chapter
Sign
1,
me up, Teach.
and like in every subsequent chapter to make sure they make it to the end.
Anyways,
I'm
this
like,
thing's gonna need a bit of a power.
We good. It's gonna. I mean,
and finding every tarot card, I'm like, you don't need all the tarot
supposed
cards.
to be.
if this is a true scary movie, like some people gotta die.
It's worth giving a shot.
So, and I feel like that's a more honest playthrough anyway.
We can actually talk.
Because I feel like if I ever replayed this again, I would do that.
It's not a
but not like this is
radio,
your first time, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, go here, go get it. Like,
you know, we can talk. But then
can you imagine that fucking like that get? I bet this game would get like overcooked in a room full of people that are like, let's do the group. Yeah. And then like, let's do it hardcore. Like I can tell that like the Easter egg to that last section where she survived like the encounter is if you don't check the bag, you just straight up check the thing, you start the engagement, so you don't get the things. But if you can do it perfect and you get back, the Easter egg is you can have her naked probably for the rest of the game, and that's like, oh yeah, because she never gets to close. You know what I'm saying? So like, but I know that's probably like, if a whole bunch of high school dudes were around, no, we gotta do this section so she has no clothes on for the rest of the section, bro.
Just like.
And then you'd be with the Overcooked 2 nerds like you. That'd be like, we gotta do this and we gotta do that.
Hello, how's it going?
We gotta get a burger in my stomach.
We need help.
Actually, I played it by myself the other day.
Overcooked 2?
Hackett's Quarry summer camp. And
one level and then the next level I was like, fuck this.
Honestly, I'd be down to play those games on stream. Then it'd be worth it. But we can download. I got your library. We can download on here.
No,
we can get it
on Switch. It's a whole thing to set up on Switch.
Well, yeah. I mean, how much is it? Like $10, $15? Not saying that we gotta go buy it right now.
Yeah, maybe
but I'm
like
just saying,
in the summer sale, those games always go on sale. So if you buy like the Ultimate Edition, I'm on the DLCs now. I already beat the base game, so yeah.
And that's why I was like looking at the Super Mario Party and shit. Like, I know it'd be tough to get. It's tedious to set up on the Switch, but I just kind of want to play more. Those are games I like to play.
I know it.
I like these games too, though. This is cool, but I'm just saying, like, I know that we don't usually play games together. Obviously, if you see my streams, I'm usually just trolling people on Call of Duty. That's usually my jam.
Because first of all, we don't usually like the same type of games, and second of all, I feel like you don't like to play games without the stream, or unless it either has to be super competitive and like for your own gain, or it has to be on stream. Otherwise, you feel like it's just kind of a waste, which I understand.
Only because I'm 30, and this is kind of like my bargain I made when I was like 23, and I'm like, I'm getting older, but I know I'm not gonna stop playing video games. I can at least like make it seem like I'm working towards something while playing these video games, whether it happens. I made, and guys, I know motherfuckers look at me and be like, you broke you or whatever. I made $350 doing this casually.
Okay. I hate that shit. I hate the term brokey just getting, or broke just
well, they don't know the story. They don't know the origin.
Okay, but I hate that just because people who come from not like a $300,000 a year house that's broke. I'm like, we're not broke.
We're not broke.
We bought a lot of shit for ourselves, and both of us came from like not a whole lot of money. We bought a lot of stuff. We've done pretty well for ourselves. We've gone on trips. We've upgraded. We bought technology. We know how to work the technology. It's just like. So I hate that shit. We both wear nice clothes. We don't look raggedy.
Well, my thing is like, I don't let that shit. I know what you're saying. We're not broke. And also, we're about to fuck the game up in about like 3 years. So like, and also we might be dinks. You never know.
What's a dink?
Double income, no kids. I saw that on TikTok, and it was cringy. It was like, we're dinks. Of course we can like go to Europe without getting a babysitter and shit like that. Gosh, like that is cringe.
Like, good for you guys, but that's.
I want to be a dink though for like 4 years. Like I don't know if it'll switch on or switch off. I don't mean to talk about our life decisions on shit right now, but yeah, I definitely don't want to like get financially straight and then just have a fucking money sucker. I don't mean to talk about my future daughter or son like that, but It
okay,
is.
but all kids, it's nothing
Then
personal to
attack
any kids.
some
It's just
stuff
that's
bad
what it
here.
has to
We
be
need
like.
your help.
Yeah.
There is
No,
a
for real.
swarm of bears,
But also,
and they are
Josh always forgets that he has the
everywhere. And there's
privilege
these
of
Kirby.
hunters too, and they seem to
I
be
mean, yeah,
shooting at the
Josh.
bears, but also at us.
You
I have the privilege
advertise
of
your
time.
music all the time.
Yeah, I know,
That's
I know.
your name.
Dude, I'm actually really conflicted because because of my professor thing I told you I want to do, I kind of want to switch my name, my internet thing, to Professor Elwin because it's because the L in the win.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna let you finish.
No, be my
That's a
manager.
terrible idea.
Be my manager. Be my manager. I need people. That's why I need you. I bounce these ideas off of you, and you tell me if they're good or bad.
Not that bad.
So, what should I go as when I'm in my professor mode? Should I just still be the white Kirby as a professor?
Prof. Josh.
Prof. Josh?
Like Professor Joshua.
No, but then that kind of conflates into my music. I don't want...
Prof. Josh. It's not Joshua. But it still lets you know that's the real you.
I'll just be Prof. Pierce.
Prof. Pierce. That's cool.
Yeah, I like Prof. Pierce. Because...
Also, I feel like you have to have a name that kind of indicates what you do.
Well, what I'm doing is just funny shit. Like, it's kind of like to stretch my comedic persona a little more, too.
Okay, I thought, well...
It's not really supposed... It's supposed to kind of, like, tell the truth, but also be funny. You know what I'm saying?
For that, I would say... You could do whatever you want. I thought you meant like change your Twitch.
No.
Your I would changing all your socials to that.
No. These would be all on the White Kirby's YouTube, so I can do something with the YouTube consistently. I do story times and these lectures.
Yeah.
And when I'm doing the lectures, I'd be Professor Blank. And I thought the word Elwin would be good. It's not. But I thought it'd be good just because there'd be some people who think that my takes would be L's or my takes would be dubs. So I'm like, I know. Like, I'm getting ahead of it before
then I think
anyone...
it's fine. I thought you meant change your
the whole thing.
online persona to Elwin. I was like, no.
No.
But for that idea, that works.
And then because I noticed that these lecture personas, if I did get pulled somehow into the debate sphere that's on YouTube, I can go into them as Professor Elwin and just go with all opinion, because that's all. Like, I'm not doing no research. Y'all don't know what we're talking about, but we know what we're talking about.
Just an idea.
And the thing is, I don't think anyone's watching, so that's the beauty of being a small streamer. You can do whatever you want. Like, if I had people watching right now, people would be like, press start. As
they piss their pants.
Her friends are her.
Press start. Dude, I could be a reactioner if I started drinking more, but then I'd be an alcoholic. That's the problem. I would have some good ass opinions on
the
that.
thing of it is we could do that like once a week, like every Friday. Both of us get drunk, so you don't feel like a weirdo.
We gotta do 3 times a week if we're gonna be streamers.
Come on down.
That's just the algo. That's just the algo. Yeah, you gotta leave at least 3 times a week. That's why I haven't really been taking this seriously yet until I sit down and get my ducks.
Fuck that fucking autistic ass.
Dude, he's had his headphones out of his.
A swarm of bears. That's not a thing. You know what he fucking means.
I might let him die.
Get anything back?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out.
I honestly, I can't remember what happened to him in my playthrough.
Time out. What are you talking about? They're both nerds, but he always try to act like he's more nerdy.
Yeah, Mike. He's a tech nerd. He's also like socially awkward.
But he is a useless nerd, I call it.
Yeah, he just is sarcastic to every fucking thing you say.
Alright, let's talk about it real quick, because there's nerds that are useful. Like, I'm a useful nerd. I build my own PC.
He knows about radio shit the other day.
Right.
And that's going to come in handy later.
That's a really useful nerd.
Really useful.
Now, there's unuseful nerds. I like to call them geeks. That have, like, he likes to look up weird and uncanny knowledge. He probably has hella knowledge on things that don't fucking exist. Mm-hmm. But doesn't know shit about the real world, and that's why he doesn't know what the fuck he wants to do in college, where this guy can do music on the side, plus knows he wants to go into fucking quantum physics. So don't you fucking ever diss Dylan with your mole on your lip having ass. What's about...
Honestly, I thought his... Remember how at the beginning...
I'm trying to pay attention, so I'm gonna listen, but I love you, so I'm gonna listen to you.
Remember how at the beginning he was like, I'm listening to podcasts, they're about, like, cryptozoology and the Hag of Hackett's Quarry. I thought that was gonna come in use. I don't think it ever does. I guess his character is just to, like, introduce the idea of, like, something spooky is gonna happen.
Yeah.
But it never comes into like.
That's it.
Sorry, soft spoiler alert, where he's gonna be like.
I mean,
you would think he'd be like, oh, actually, I heard about this on my podcast where we have to kill it by so and so, but
none of that.
I don't remember that ever happening. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong, but.
Yeah, look at him. He's like, y'all really shitting on me. Y'all, he's just sitting there looking like. We're like the parents talking about the kid right in front of him and shit.
Yeah, we're arguing behind a closed door and he's listening like.
Like that.
He's got no skills. He's a useless nerd.
I wish he was more like his friend Dylan.
Another couple unaccounted for.
Oh shit.
And that's why we are dinks. We have to be dinks.
Yeah, we have to be dinks, man, because we fuck our kid up at this point. Especially if that motherfucker don't want to play soccer. He pissed me off. I'm like, what do you mean you don't want to play soccer? The fuck?
Oh, baby, you can't be that guy. You're gonna play soccer and
like it. Be sure they were talking about this.
No, I'm not gonna be that because what the fuck I look like? I don't know anything about the sport other than watching it. I never coach shit. I played 2 matches of indoor, and that's it. Like that's literally my. So I'm not gonna be like that. My dad was softly like that with basketball. He was just like, he wasn't gonna force me. He wasn't like, you gotta be a pro. He just saw how good I could be, and I agree. I probably could have been good if I loved the sport more. But that's why I tell them, like, man, I just did the thing I hate. But I'm like, man, I would have had that for soccer. I would have had the love of competitiveness and the love for the sport. I just love the competitiveness, but not the love for the sport. Mm-hmm. So when it got to like 7th, 8th grade, when people are all who love the sport and they're like, make or break time, I want to be a pro. I'm like, motherfucker, this is a game that I'm good at. You know, I was always a starting 5 up to that point. I was never on the bench until middle school and high school. And I was like, oh, well, if they're going to bench me, that must not be that good. I'm not going to practice because I don't really care. So, but soccer, I would have been probably fucking playing keepy-ups like all day. And then, man, I would have been a fucking beast on soccer, bro. I would have been a beast.
I know you're...
And one of the things I wish I had an Aaron Yeager moment with my mom when she told me, like, she was going to sign me up but stayed up the sign-up sheet and didn't for some reason.
Dang.
I know that was like a path chosen.
Butterfly effect.
That was her path chosen. She could have been a fucking millionaire because her son would have been making $40,000 a week playing for Tottenham.
And also, I know it's a shitty feeling, but I'm glad she didn't let you go to WashU on a full scholarship.
I mean, I didn't want, like, I've been to WashU like on campus. It's not that dope.
But you had, didn't you
She
get a
says
scholarship?
shit like that, but I don't think it was. Okay. I think she knew someone that gave out scholarships, so she thought, therefore, she would give me a scholarship. Okay. That's how my mom be thinking.
I thought you had actually, like...
Nah.
It was, like, nearly signed, sealed, and delivered, but just because, like, I don't know, you didn't show up, but you didn't get it or something.
It's the same thing like how my mom told me, like, I know someone who wants to manage you. I go to her, find out she manages artists, but is an artist herself and is more into being an artist herself. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what my mom always does. That's why I take everything she tells me with a grain of salt. So when he said, oh, you had a full ride, she would have gave you a full ride. No, she was on the scholarship committee probably. And she probably had ways to finance me, but not a full ride. And WashU was way more expensive than SLU. Imagine that. Which is crazy, but the SLU was expensive. But
I mean, WashU, yeah, that's the like the big medical one, right?
I know where we are, man.
Medical, science, social sciences. We were more the technical school. That's why I went there. They're like top 10 in the Midwest for biochem.
Okay.
Again, going back to the conversation we were having during the last stream.
Oh shit. College does not matter. I fell for that trap.
Not college doesn't matter. You should go to college, but
no, I mean the college you go to.
Yeah, the college you go to doesn't matter, as long as it's accredited.
I wasn't sure, man.
Fuck, what the fuck was that? I have no idea.
Man, this is some strong lick, man. Like, I think it's my first mixed drink. I just filled it up to the.
Yeah, I'm feeling my loose lips right now.
I'm feeling it. Yeah, we had. We talked. I think we talked about 3 life discussions.
Talked about kids. Talked about careers.
Over the Outlast. Over the Outlast. The Out Quarry.
Is it there?
Over the Quarry last.
The Quarry last. Outlast, take notes, motherfucker. Make me just go left or right. I'm tired of.
Yeah, Outlast. I don't know what you were doing in the Outlast trials. I mean, I respect a new direction.
With hands like this.
But you should really try to make me shit my pants in the next one.
Oh shit. These don't ever do anything, huh? I can only look in this little box and it means nothing.
I guess it's for the trigger happy people like, I just shoot right now.
What is that?
Yeah, this is for the people who play COD too much. Like, why would I shoot a hole in the roof and just give them an accents point?
Yeah, just a word of advice is these games always favor
not doing something.
Shit.
They always favor the compassionate choice and
what about the PA?
Yeah, the
Up top?
more
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
safe
we can tell them to
choice.
hide or something.
Usually.
Like in real life. Like, this is not a movie. Even though it is, but you should treat it like it's your real life.
If you choose to attack the werewolf head on, you're definitely gonna get killed.
Hold the button.
The only non-real thing I did so far in this playthrough is take a picture of it. That was so fucking... I would never do that shit. What does speedrun with this?
Dude.
I mean, like, you have to wait through the cutscenes and be like, is that speedrunning? Like...
Yeah, I wish if you beat it one time,
we gotta
you had the
do
ability
something,
to
come on.
skip the cutscenes after that. No, that's true.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't want to skip the cutscenes though. I like good cutscenes. That's honestly one of the reasons why I love video games growing up was, in JRPGs especially, their cutscenes. I love cutscenes that are really well done, because I like to just sit back and take that break, you know? That's one thing that modern games lack, and I feel like why Baldur's Gate was so refreshing to people, because it had cutscenes, like really fucking good ones, and ones that are stylized to what you did, and things like that. And like even BioShock, like the new story telling is like telling within the gameplay. So like you're still doing shit, but people are like narrating in your ear cutscene worthy information. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll be running around. Like BioShock, they talk to you on the radio, and they'll be like, Miss Tenenbaum will tell you something, which would be dope. Yeah,
I had a real... I never played BioShock myself, but I watched my brother play a lot. And that, I always felt like it was a weird plot device, because I'm like, how are you listening to that and concentrating on, like, shooting these enemies, or, like, grabbing these, like, running around this map and grabbing whatever you need? I'm like, I'm not even playing the game, and I can't concentrate on what they're saying.
I will say, though, I don't know if your brother would say this, but I would say at least BioShock Infinite. I didn't play the first two because they were too scary to me, water and all that. But it's too dark. But the BioShock Infinite, nice clouds, it had a step. But because I do the put myself in it thing when I play games, I could keep up. Like I felt like it was comms in my head, and I'm like, oh damn, like I kept up with the whole story the whole time. But I really wish that we had more cutscenes. You know.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that.
I like cutscenes.
But I have like tunnel vision, tunnel hearing even, where it's like if I'm concentrating on one thing, I cannot hear or see anything else.
Yeah, like it would get crazy. Like I've definitely seen playthroughs where people, because me, when I was playing BioShock Infinite, I would actually pause. Like when they would talk to me, I wouldn't like run into the fray unless it was like, that was the level. Like you had to fight through this level. But if someone started talking to me, I'd just chill. Like, why not? I just sit there and listen to what they have to say. But I know I'm a face ass when I play games because I love games, even though they scared me the first time.
Definitely not a face ass thing. Have you seen the people?
Yeah, I mean, if it
speed
has
run,
hearing like a dog,
and even people like Destiny, I know he's got a huge following, but
I know. But my thing, I will say, I call myself a face ass because I actually appreciate video games as an art. I feel like people like that, like speedrunners, they consume games. I don't know if they ever will like
appreciate.
You know what I'm saying? Like I actually appreciate like Wind Waker and shit for the moments it gave me, like of childhood and of enjoyment. And I remember like certain memories. Like I remember the moment where I got a heart piece and my little sister fucking ripped she tripped over my controller, which ripped the GameCube out of the fucking socket, and it was like a tough heart container to get. It was a complicated process. It took like an hour. And like right when I got it, she did that. I was like, so little memories like that. I have sentimental, if it's a good game, and that's why I like Stray a lot, and that's why I like this game a lot. 'Cause I like making memories with Give memories to my baby. Could you make me another drink?
Oh my. What do you call me first, though?
My wife, could you make me a drink, beautiful baby?
I appreciate that, but what do rich men say to their wives?
Fetch me another drink, moon goddess.
You should tell them that story.
Alright, yeah. So, like, one time...
How strong do you want it?
I'll just fill it up to that first ring. Okay. You know me, I'm a lightweight. It's gonna be strong. So we were at some tour, and there was like think of the most stereotypical rich couple, rich, short, silver-haired man, super confident, smiling ear to ear, and his wife is like a mean duchess, and she's taller than him, and she has her arms crossed, and she's purposely staying as far away as possible from him. And so because of that, when we start the tour, he latches kind of onto me and my wife, and he's saying some things to me. And when we get to this one part of the tour, they read something off of this slab, and they said it like translated to moon goddess. Like, this is a moon goddess statue or whatever. And then he turns to us, he goes, moon goddess. Moon goddess. I kind of like the ring to that. I'm going to start we should call our wives that. Like, he looked at me, and this was before we were married, but he just looked at me and assumed I was married, I guess. And he's like, we should call our wives that. Fetch me another cocktail, moon goddess. And now he doesn't know, but me and my wife say that to each other all the fucking time. It's great.
Let me know how it tastes. If you want it stronger.
This is raspberry lemonade or cranberry?
I mix both.
Oh, nice. That's good.
I usually like cranberry juice, but that maybe it's like the mixture.
Tropical.
Maybe it's the mixture with the vodka. It just tastes like cherry medicine. In this cup that I'm drinking right now.
It might be the brand though. I know it's tropical.
Yeah, it's a Cran Tropical.
Alright, let's...
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the AC up too.
Okay, yeah. And actually, now that we're super paused and no one's watching, so it doesn't matter, I'm gonna go hit the vape real quick. This is fun, man. I can't wait till we get a better... I've always thought about that, like watching Destiny and all the shit he deals with. I feel like Destiny and people like that, and I'm an orbiter since I said that on the stream, and he's not, and doesn't know who I am, so I'm an orbiter now. But I feel like all of them deal with all that shit wrong. What I would deal with it is just laughing at that shit. Like if they said, "Oh, they're problematic," I would literally like my response to. Even if it's like someone big like Auburn Preach, my response to Auburn Preach's video would just be a 10-minute video of me laughing my ass off into the camera. Just laughing and laughing. If they're like, what does this mean? I'd be like, you're a joke. And that's the second response. Y'all, I laugh at y'all because y'all are jokes. Like, me and my baby are just cuddling and having a good time and bullshit. Like, and also, responding to us like this keeps us going, man. Like, y'all blew up Just Pearly things and shit talking about her. Y'all understand that part. But anyway.
And just blast
Shout out to
it,
Just Pearly
and,
thing.
and, I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
Yeah, her. Shit. We gotta kill it.
I thought that said Supreme.
We gotta kill it.
You probably
It's not
can't
a
kill
normal
it,
animal,
but
man.
we gotta have the
I don't think a
confidence.
gun's gonna cut it.
You got fireworks?
Okay, fine. Let's do it. Feedback thing.
Well, I just want to show I'm confident.
You get hot when you drink.
Yeah, I'll get a little warm. You get the Irish flush. Don't want to be racist, but
No, you're right.
that's what it is. It's that the Irish and the Asian have it.
No, I don't get that. What is it called?
It's almost...
I know that is a term, the Asian flush, but the actual name of it is something different. But no, I don't get
Hey,
that.
Dylan,
luckily.
Take a breath.
That's when your
I'm sure you
liver
can figure
starts
it out.
like shutting down immediately after you drink alcohol.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's an actual medical problem. I just get a
Something
little
missing.
warm.
Yeah, I'm about to
and
say.
numb. But they get like blotchy, they can't breathe, stuff like that.
See, because they're allergic to it.
Yeah.
For me, I just chill. Like when I get drunk, but I don't ever really like. The only time I pushed my limit was that time that fraternity party that we made. But that was the only time I was like browning out and stuff. I don't usually like alcohol's taste is so bad. Oh shit.
We're just going back to the wall. We missed that whole entire cutscene.
We're all in the same fucking vicinity now.
Okay.
They're trying to get the radio. Yeah, they're outside the
It
cabins.
knocked out the wire.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Fix it. I'll cover you.
You have to go outside probably. Yeah. Are you gonna shoot at the Wendigoon? I keep calling it Wendigoon because I'm a YouTuber. But I know that was that Wendigo. Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Okay.
Wendigo.
Yeah.
That was the villain in the first Until Dawn game.
That's not what this is?
No, that's not what
Oh, this is a puppy then.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for all these games to be connected. I know they're all technically in the same universe, but there's not really any evidence.
Maybe I shoot this one. Man. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me. I'm fucking Will Smith's son. Yeah.
Scary,
yeah. That's right. You ain't doing shit, boy. Get that radio tweet. We all living in this bitch. Hey, what ain't that right, Caitlin?
Is it safe?
What's up? That's Caitlin.
Okay, Gandalf ass.
I don't
know.
I'm Kate. That's Caitlin. That's fucking Ronnie.
What?
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message
Caitlin,
out?
Ronnie. Show me someone else.
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great.
Alright. We got Caitlin, Ronnie, Dylan, Abigail.
What's going on up there?
It just attacked
And Nick.
us.
I know.
Holy shrimp, you should have seen it.
Dylan made some sort of crazy feedback loop and it scared it off.
Ryan?
I was not.
No, it was an R.
Feedback loop.
Well, you know, I figured if it's like...
I have to know
most
everything. I'm the mom of the
animals,
group.
then
I'm the mom of the group,
it
and
makes
I'm not
sense
like
to
other
be hearing,
girls.
so-
How old is she? I need to know.
Brenda's song is 40.
I need to. Yeah, I feel like she is.
I'm calling that right
where's your
now.
gun?
She's 40. I put
I
money on
lost it.
that.
One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
I put $4.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
Ooh, she's 36.
Fuck!
You went over, so you don't get it.
Shit.
So she's.
Who was
What
she?
if I would have just like busted a
older?
hole through that
She's
wall?
10 years older than me.
30. Damn, that's true. When you were born, she was 10, and when I was born, she
When I
was
was 10, she was
6. She was 6 when I was born.
Dang.
Ariel Winter's your age.
Oh shit, Dylan, what is that?
Look up how old she is. I feel like she's younger than me.
Nah.
Oh my god.
She gives me
Okay,
your
why-
generation vibes.
Hold on, let me look up. Oh, she is younger than me by 1
wow.
year.
Wow.
Not even a couple months. 26 years old, so we're the same age, but she was born in 98.
Oh, what a
January of 98, so she's like 5, 6 years.
What a
months.
dumb ass.
It's so weird. It's gonna be even weirder when we get older and all these famous people are so young.
Yeah.
But it's very weird to me now that all these people are like our age. And I'm just like, whoa, that's trippy. I don't know.
I don't get that way with celebrities, but I get that way with soccer players. It's really fucking trippy to me where I like...
Yeah, because it seems like
it's
such
really
a huge
trippy.
Responsibility on their backs. So
Yeah.
Such a huge
Yeah.
like level of fame.
I never was like the English football fans, but now I'm definitely not. Like how they will be like, you're a fucking disgrace. You're a fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, they're 22. Like, why are you screaming at them like that? That's crazy to me. Hi, woman. I didn't know if you paused here, you get her. But now that I'm 30, I'm like, hey man. Like when I see the comments online and we signed Brendan Johnson. And he's only 22, going on 23, and they're like, sell him. He's shit. I'm like, bro, he's only 22 years old.
Yeah, relax.
Like, give him a second, man. Like, he just got onto a bigger team with more responsibility, more salary, more eyes on him than before. He just learned these teammates. 1 year of a season is not that long. Like, I spent 1 year at my new job, and I still feel kind of new. Mm-hmm. I keep saying, like, to consultants, I'm kind of new, and then I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, I've been here for a year and a month, but I'm still learning a lot, so I can imagine, like, what it is being an athlete. But yeah, I say all that to say, I feel the same way about athletes.
Like
I have an issue with all the people who were doing that, who do that to celebrities in general.
Take a look once more.
But especially to Britney Spears, you know, I always have to stick up for Britney. I'm like, you motherfuckers were like 40 plus, shitting on this young 21-year-old girl. Not even, like, she was 17 when she got famous. So you're shitting on this teenage girl and you're over 40 years old. And stalking her, harassing her, making fun of her.
Can guide you to safety.
It's just so sad.
That all depends on
I'm like, okay, well, you guys made her life a living hell just because you feel bad about your own life.
For real. That's really what it is. And for me, I'm like...
Would that be alright?
Yeah, it'd be alright. For me, I'm like... I know... I don't give a fuck what anyone says about me. Just because I know my love for myself and all that shit.
I got stuck in a bear trap. Ernest
in the bear trap. Gotta watch out. And it looked like Broski. It looked like the Joker.
It's easy to forget.
Like he called him the Joker. I don't know what his real name is. Jack.
Worth remembering that.
Jacob. The buff guy.
Yeah. Jacob.
So it's goodbye again.
But yeah, stuff. We talking about stuff. But yeah, stop making fun of these celebrities if they're young, man. Remember when you were 22, you had the privilege of fucking up in private. They fuck up in public, man. They fuck up in front of the world.
The new one is JoJo Siwa.
Yeah, leave her alone, dude.
Leave her the fuck alone. Like, I know you think her dance is silly, and maybe it is, but I don't even know how old she is, but the people on SNL who are, again, fully grown adults, and all the adults on TikTok, you should not be making fun of that young girl.
Yeah, and also she's not doing shit for you. So just also there's a thing about just scrolling past and not saying shit. I see JoJo Siwa.
Is that you?
And then I just scroll past. You know, I don't say anything.
Yeah, it's like, that's
you guys
just
can
not
do
for
that,
me.
man.
You can just ignore it. It's that easy.
Hey, man. I also see fucking the Island Boys sometimes. You know what? I don't stop and say, hey, you guys flop. You're pieces of shit. You got face tats and body tats, so fuck you for life. I don't say anything like that. I just scroll past. That's what I think. You know, that's what I think. I scroll past. There's an art form in scrolling past. And if you guys read your Bibles... I'm not going to do that on the stream. Here's my thing, though, about the current internet. Y'all fucked it up, and that's all I'm going to say. And it wasn't me, because I've been doing the same thing since fucking 2004. Playing video games, going on porn sites. Y'all fucked it up.
Well, that bodes ill.
What did I even see, man? I'm not paying attention no more. What did I just see back there? Just let me see. I got one more again. Oh, just a footprint. So Henry, we're gonna see Henry.
Who's Henry?
I mean Ernest. Sorry.
Always mixing up the white people, babe.
Well, the thing is, y'all be making names that are all in the same class. Like Henry and Ernest are in the same class of names.
Okay, I love the movie Ernest Goes to Jail. That's the only good...
I've never seen one of those.
That's the only good Ernest movie. All the other ones suck ass and they're gross. Like, I've seen Ernest Scared Stupid and Ernest Goes to School and Ernest Goes to Camp and Ernest in the Army. I've seen part of all of those and they all suck ass. Ernest Goes to Jail, though, is
the shit.
Is good in like a bad movie kind of way.
Let me tell you something. Medea Goes to Jail is not a good movie.
We need to have a Medea
versus Ernest.
Yeah, Medea versus Ernest movie marathon.
Holy shit, that'd be kind of crazy. Remember when they did that in like 2020? They don't do that at all anymore. With the versus battles, remember those?
I remember Freddy versus Jason. I don't know of any other. Were you ready? Ready to actually start a battle?
No, I mean there was a whole moment. Maybe you missed it, but there was a moment in 2020. Oh, I don't like this bloody face. In 2020,
oh God, Emma!
Where like
Jesus Christ.
They were like Lloyd Banks versus somebody.
Who's Lloyd Banks?
Oh my God, no way.
I'm either too young or too white to know who that is.
Yeah, I think you're just too young. Well, it was like they did this musicians versus musicians. Like it'd just be like Lil Wayne, well, one Lil Wayne, but it'd be like all the fringe rappers, but they were kind of big, like T-Pain versus Akon and shit like that, like the both, you know what I'm saying? And it was this weird streaming platform. Like there's two, I think they got the bag. I forgot who made it, but it was some artist and some label producer. It was just like getting two artists on a stream, and they would just play this song versus this song, and the audience would vote who won that round, like that's a better hit or that's a better song, and that was the versus battle. Okay. And it was a hit in the hip hop and R&B sphere when everyone was just on their phones and on the internet not doing anything. And so a company, I forget which company, they bought it for like $100 million, like versus, and I thought it was gonna be something bigger, like maybe even like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye would like game or something, and you know what I'm saying, because they could do anything with that platform. It was just so R&B and hip hop focused. But yeah, that's what versus was. I never watched one. I just heard it through the Joe Budden podcast. Like, this is versus tonight. Because you actually have to pay for the service.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No wonder it didn't take off.
You left me back there,
No, it took off.
No wonder it didn't take off in the broader sphere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say that the motherfuckers would tune into that shit.
What the fuck is
and the other one was caffeine, which spelled with a Q, where like rap battles during COVID really took off. The rap battle scene. It was just live stream rap battles. Drake owned that, and I think he sold that to like Yahoo or some shit.
I don't know. Okay, some like bear.
Hip hop history is crazy, yo. That's why I can't stop looking at it. Hip hop news is nuts.
I'm mad that TikTok muted my Peaches and Cream video.
It did?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because they took all the music off.
Yeah, because of the UMG thing.
I'm glad you're okay.
That is lame.
Barely. And the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like.
Hey, could you?
What? It was like.
Could you bring in popcorners?
Like
Thank you.
out of a horror movie.
Okay. Well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself. You know?
Don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. You're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay,
She
we've got to
liked
get
it.
out of these
She
woods.
liked
Yeah,
his
no
cologne.
shit, Sherlock.
She liked what he got on. She liked that shit he put on.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Hey, I'm trying to keep us alive.
Yes.
I've been doing pretty good by myself.
What?
What, girl?
I don't need you to rescue me.
Well, I mean, you got a
I'm
picture,
not
bro.
gonna suddenly fall
But
in
that
love
was
with you
because
just
of
you're my
me,
knight in
not
shining
because
armor.
of you.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you set this all up.
Oh my God! What?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright. Quick time. Gotta take shortcuts, right? These graphics are kind of too good. Yeah, they're good. I'm not that drunk. Oh no! Emma, come on! Make it on the other side! Emma, make it on the other side! Run and never fucking just hide. Probably me running though, fuck me. When I think about it. Oh, watch out for the traps. Well, actually, if he runs, oh no! Shit! This was the vision. I should have hid.
Fuck! Shit!
What do you mean break free?
Look, you could.
Ah, fuck. Man, I should have hid. I didn't know I'd. Fuck, I should have hid. Because he can only get caught if he's running. I didn't even think about that. Who was that? Is that the girl from the prologue?
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
You okay?
I don't know who that other girl was. I've never seen her before.
Me neither. But her?
I want to eat like something so greasy. Well, when I get,
Yeah.
when I start sipping, man, like all I really want is like the cheesiest
Mr.
thing in the
H's
world.
daughter? I thought she went home with her
I want
brother.
the cheesiest pizza, the cheesiest
Yeah.
cheeseburger, and those are like the only two options I really want. Maybe the cheesiest quesadilla. Those are like the
Oh man.
three things.
Poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
What's her name?
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Nick, what are you...
Of course, the foreigner returned.
Hey!
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell? Ugh, get off!
Yeah, Nick, what the
Watch
fuck?
out! I said get off! Nick?
Oh, he has rabies, bro. He has
Are you
rabies.
okay?
He has rabies.
I didn't stop.
Dude!
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
Let's cover Abby. I don't know if he's gonna fight me if I try to help, bro.
What did I do?
Thanks, babe. I almost asked you to put mozzarella sticks in the oven, but I fought my desires. I was told in the stream that when I would get like this,
Let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
that when I get like this, all I want is cheesy things. Like I would want that if I had that Godfather's pizza right now. Oh my god, I'd be a pig in a sty.
Try to rest.
If I had.
Just try to rest.
Nah, it's fucking 9:30, and like I said, I'm gonna wake up and get McDonald's. I already know that's a done deal. So if I'm gonna do that, I shouldn't go to bed eating mozzarella sticks. And I had mozzarella sticks for dinner technically.
Yeah.
I had
Dead
5
girl
of
in
them.
the pool needs some explaining.
Guilty as charged.
Easy, man.
Maybe like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny
And
feeling
I gotta say
the cops
that
are not gonna
pizza
wanna believe
for
any of this
lunch.
Crazy shit unless we've got
So
some
I'm watching the Euros tomorrow.
on.
Getting litty, watching the Euros.
And you see something, take
Eating
a
nice
photo
breakfast
or
for the
video
8 a.m.
of it.
game. Eating a nice pizza for the 11 a.m. game. And then I don't know what I'm doing for the 2 p.m. game. And it's kind of making me feel guilty. But at the same time, it seems like nobody fucking, cares where I work. Like, I was doing this thing called secretary. And when I was doing secretary, there's someone who needed information on the site. And so I send this information I send the person to the project manager person that was over the site. And the person in the email, because they CC'd me, they said they haven't even looked into the project yet. I'm like, what? You haven't looked into the fucking project yet? And it's due in like 2 months. I'm like, so you got it a month ago and you haven't even looked at it? So that's what I'm saying, like,
oh, tarot card.
I knew it'd be in some bitch place like this. And I kind of hate that you gotta find the scene that shows it rather than going up to it. But
yeah, that pisses me off.
That's crazy.
That's like in school when the teacher was like, you absolutely have to have this paper in by this deadline, and then they take like 2 months to grade it. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm almost like, so where's your deadline?
Yeah.
But then that's why I realized, like, hey man, like, maybe the people are just not as, maybe they're not just as pricky as I figured. Maybe they're nice and they're just like, yo, we'll get it done when we get it done. Which is fine, and which is cool, but I don't know. I just feel like the very second I accept that and start being cool and chill, that's when they're going to be like, your shit isn't coming in on time.
I wonder where Caleb is.
Or we can tell you're waxing on. Stop doing this thing where you take... For me, it looks like they take real pictures. Okay, maybe not this one. But the one...
like the dude from Workaholics.
Oh, it does look like the dude from Workaholics. But the dude from Adam Devine...
Yeah.
Yeah, he does look like that. But the Chris Hackett one with his family looked like they had a real picture and just took their digital faces and put like that over real people.
They probably did.
Which would be so weird. That's what it looked like. But these graphics are fucking stellar, I ain't gonna lie. They're fucking stellar. I wish that Blue Protocol would look like this. But Blue Protocol's gonna slap,
different,
bro.
like 12
I was doing
hours
research today, it's gonna fucking slap, man. When it comes out, man, this stream's gonna be a Blue Protocol stream. Plus my wife.
No, I'm gonna be out of the picture.
What did I even find in the locker?
Not a spooky drawing.
Let's look through my evidence. Let's look through my fucking clues. Man, tomorrow's gonna be so fun. Shout out to Juneteenth. How many chapters are there? 8?
That was my loud whistle. I think so.
Okay, so there is good replayability.
Yeah, I think we're like halfway now.
Halfway? Okay, so there's 10.
If we're at chapter 4.
Or chapter 5 or 6.
Oh. Well, yeah, about that.
Because, like, if there's 8 chapters, I thought there would be 8 chapters. I'm like, this is good replayability. If there's 10 chapters, that's good replayability. But if there's 12 chapters, I don't know. Yeah, I really love the game. Which I do like this game. If they put some of my favorite actors in the game, I'd probably really like them to keep playing it over and over again. Like if they put fucking Vince Vaughn in one of these.
Vince Vaughn.
He is so fun. Let me tell you, the only thing Vince Vaughn is really the king. Actually, Vince Vaughn is very, 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 very underrated as a comedic actor. But he's the king of making the blank face, which is very hard to do. He has a very funny, non-expressive face, which is hard to explain, but he'll say something and he'll do this. And he'll have this face where like his front teeth are just showing right before it's hard to explain. But it's me and Don, my friend Don, have talked about it because Don is a huge Vince Vaughn fan. But we talked about it in depth before. We're like, yeah. Like it's the little things in comedy. People want to be so grandiose, like that one asshole screaming in a microphone we saw. You want to be screaming like, nah. At
at the comedy
yeah,
show.
bro. Like everyone thinks being the loudest asshole in the room is comedy.
Okay, I didn't think he was that bad.
He's not that bad, but he's not as good as he thinks he is. Either, you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, but I appreciated him because he brought something totally new to the table.
I know.
That wasn't just self-hatred and dick jokes.
I will always give plus points for that. But the delivery is now his next hurdle. In comedy, it's material, delivery, and style.
I feel like I'm in a 3D movie right now.
Style.
Whoa, like the crumbs fly in my face.
Style and the style. Style is the hardest. I'm lucky because in rap, if you don't got a style, might as well not get on stage. So I know how to find a style. So I found that first.
There's another Vincent Vaughn who's a Gaelic footballer.
Really? I'm gonna be a biggest fan.
Sick. Did you see how he freaked out?
I need to look up. Earlier, I looked up what happened to CeeLo Green. I need to look up what happened to Vince Vaughn.
Out of
see
water.
if he is any.
What do you mean? What happened?
Skeletons. He's not in anything anymore.
Because
when was the last time you saw Vince Vaughn in anything?
And the interns.
And I tried to clean his wounds.
And when was
too.
that? That was fucking 2011 or some shit.
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit or scratched or whatever. He just kept
I'm chilling with my
moving
wife.
around, like,
Good
thinking
night.
To see how badly he was hurt.
You gotta let them know, man.
Rabies?
Gotta let them
frothing in the
know,
mouth.
man. They don't have wives.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
On
Isn't
June 10th,
aquaphobia a symptom
2018,
of
Vaughn
rabies?
was arrested on suspicion of drunk driving.
Man, why do you always do that to my
Yeah,
childhood
but-
hero?
And resisting arrest.
She always be doing that to my childhood hero.
Okay, I wasn't trying to do anything.
That boy made the dodgeball movie, man.
For my own. I mean, that's not even that bad. That was the only thing on his record. At least we found out he's not a rapist.
I mean,
Or
we're not that big, and we're on Kick, so we can say that shit on Kick.
He wasn't a fucking rapist and a pedophile.
Yeah. That's why I tell them, like, when I'm on stream, sometimes I chill at the Discord I just jumped into and then left.
Because I did look up CeeLo Green earlier. I was wondering what happened to him, and it turns out he is a date rapist.
I don't know what's going on with you right now, but I like the
About to
old
get
Nick
real
better.
extreme.
I knew it. I knew it. You don't want me to tell you.
That's not what I said.
Why won't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth.
He's getting angry.
Well, chill, man.
Agitated.
She seems so desperate. Poor, pathetic little Abby ready to throw herself at the first guy that came along.
That wasn't true. She did not get that vibe.
Pickens.
Easy pickings.
He's turning red pill.
Yeah,
This
what the
isn't
hell?
you. But this isn't you.
Oh, he's sweaty. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa, Abby.
Abby, everything okay?
He got mega throwed. That didn't even look real. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. Damn, fuck this dude, man.
And maybe you have to shoot him. We'll save him in the end. He's still salvageable.
I shot him in the head.
We'll still be able to save him.
I only did that because I became the Manchurian candidate, and when I heard my wife told me what to do, I just did it.
Shoot him again.
I shot him once.
Yeah, shoot him again.
Manchurian candidate. Oh.
Oh, I guess not.
He just he just shedded his own skin. Damn, look at your boyfriend. At least you kissed him before he became a fucking monster fuck, you know? This summer, we'll never forget it. Man, I got a comedy show on Saturday. I cannot wait to pop out with my homies, man. We're going to the Ghost House, and we're gonna fucking kill it, man. Shout out to Emma, you're basic as fuck, but man, you stay alive.
What the fuck is it?
You got this mold that's pissing me off because it shouldn't be there, you know? I don't like it.
I like molds.
I don't like it where it's at, is all.
Where she even has one?
On the right, her left cheek, our right.
Okay. I think mold are cute things.
So, if I were a counselor,
I'm talking about my opinion right now, so that's fucking insane.
You think lazy eyes are cute?
Oh yeah, I do.
Your opinion doesn't fucking matter at all.
Well, lazy eyes are so cute, but I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I can't explain it. I tried to explain it many times, but
you had a lazy eye as a kid, and so now you're like empathetic.
Maybe it is that. But I don't know. It's just girls that I've met with lazy eyes are so spunky too. So it's not like it's not like they let bother them, you know. But I got my wife. I'm glad she doesn't have a lazy eye, so don't look at me too hard.
The only strong eye genes in this thing.
Yeah, she really does got strong eye genes. Our kids are gonna be. I'm gonna feel so bad if they get my eyes. I mean, if they get my left eye, they're gonna be straight. But if they get my right eye genes, they're gonna be so fucked. I'm 2015, 2040. If you want to know, I can see regularly 2030 with my glasses. I see 2020.
My thing is I, for some reason, suck at those eye vision tests when you like put your head in the goggles.
I'm not decisive. I'm indecisive.
For some reason, I actually can't see those things.
Really?
But when I'm driving on the road, I can see the signs from like really far away. So I don't know why I do bad on
You mean
those.
like the A, B, like the lettered tests?
Not just the chart test on the wall, but you know when you put your face into that thing.
And it says 1, 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part I'm bad at because I'm like, which one was better? And then I feel like I don't want to waste the whatever the title of it is this time. Because, I mean, I know they say take your time and we could probably make them do it 1,000,000 times. But then I'm just like, 2. Yeah. 1.
Yeah, I did that too. For some reason, I can't see those things that well.
Some I can see really well. Like, some it's like, holy shit, it's super foggy now. But some is like such a slight change. I'm like, is it just closer now? Or is it actually better to see? I'm like, you know, like... Because if you just bring it closer, that's not necessarily seeing it. But, yeah.
And isn't it weird when you do those things to get your glasses and you can see the person's eye looking at you?
Yeah. And I have to do that soon. I got these glasses about 2 years ago. You're supposed to get your prescription, I think, every year and 6 months or something. So I gotta get updated soon.
Lately, I know my far vision is going.
Really?
Because it's like when I'm on my phone or playing the Switch for too long, and then I try to look at something far away, I literally cannot see it at all.
It's sometimes like, it's like, I knew this was going to happen, and that's why I fought glasses for a long time, because I knew my right eye would get super lazy, like the doctor from my youth said, but I feel as if, oh shit, I probably should never went this way.
That's okay.
But, I can tell when I take my glasses off that this shit is hella, like, sometimes I gotta, like, just do this to wake my right eye up, because it's, like, not doing anything sometimes. I was like, oh, yeah, like, this is, like, my vision is so bad without my glasses sometimes. I'm like, god damn it, I knew my right eye would be like, oh, cool, I don't have to do nothing. And now you're 30, so... I'll be like in the morning just like reading the Bible with just my right eye just to wake it up for the day. Sometimes, you know, I'm like, oh, this is going to be something I got to deal with. Oh, a noose.
Ooh, don't want to get snared. That's a snare.
Yeah. So, avoid.
Also, do you ever sometimes wake up and you can't move your arms at all?
What? No? That's crazy.
Sometimes that happens to me.
Baby.
If I'm like sleeping with my arm above my head, or if I was like really putting a lot of pressure like laying on it. Then I wake up and I try to lift my arm up and it feels like I had a stroke. I have to like literally pick my arm up and like move it.
Oh, like it's asleep that hard, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I felt
like
that.
I didn't actually have a stroke. It's just.
I felt that like you felt like you can't operate your arms, and then it's like kicks in a little. Okay. Because like no, I feel that. There's been times where I think that's probably why I wake up, but where I've slept definitely wrong on my arm, like it was maybe like this or something. And,
yeah.
and then I'm like, holy shit. Like, sometimes I'll wake up in a position, it hasn't happened in a while, but sometimes I'll wake up in a position where I'm like, if I move my arm if I don't like actually pay attention to how my arm feels and I move it a certain way, I might break my arm. Like, or I might pull it out of socket. Because it's like so like behind my head and like, I don't know how it ended that way. I'm like, I gotta be very careful how I do this.
Babe, you're not gonna break your arm. And
It feels like, I don't know, like sometimes, I don't know how to describe how my arm, it only happens very, very rarely. Very rarely, but
Unless
sometimes I'll be like, holy shit, how did I do this?
I'm telling you, unless you're very old and you have arthritis, that's not gonna happen. Trust me, babe, I work for orthopedic clinics.
No, I trust you, but you don't trust me when I tell you biochemist shit, so I cannot trust you on that. No, I'll trust you.
Unless you have a family history of early onset arthritis, but I don't think you do.
I think my dad needed a leg brace starting at 50-ish, but that's...
Yeah, that's 50, so that's 20 years away from you.
That's not really awesome, yeah.
And also, that might be... because he was, you know, being active and doing something that hurt his knee.
Camp is so fun. Mr. Hackett is teaching us so much about nature and being safe in the woods. My friend Josh said he saw a ghost. I think he is lying to us just to scare me, but I drew a picture of her anyway. She looks quite angry, but I think sometimes when people are angry, they are just sad instead.
My friend Josh was tall and slim. He had a leg for every limb.
We're going sailing on the lake tomorrow. I can't wait. Love from Rowan. Man, who names their son Rowan and does not live in the 18th century?
I actually like the old-timey names, kind of.
Me too. I like Chrysanthemum. I really like Chrysanthemum.
That's not a name, though.
That is a name.
Who said in the chat? Who'd you respond to?
No one.
You said, I'm talking to my wife, good night.
I think I was being silly.
Oh, I thought you were responding to someone.
Nah.
What's the chat say?
Yo, blame it on the chat. I be talking to the chat like I talk to the chat like it's there, even though it's not there. That's the game of streaming. You gotta act like you have a chat, even though you don't, or people are never gonna fuck with you. Because when you get someone, you'll be cold, and then they'll be like, "Who is this weirdo that I'm trying to watch?" and they'll leave. So you gotta act like there's always a chat there, or you ain't built for this shit. Just to be honest, you ain't built for this shit.
And that shit was tiring.
It is. Like, people don't understand, like, there's a big difference between playing video games, like, for fun and playing video games on stream. I literally, like, not right now, and I'm not going to be alcoholic, but that's probably why a lot of streamers do drugs and alcohol, because right now it doesn't feel like shit.
Yeah.
But when you're sober, it does feel like, damn, am I entertaining enough? Why? Like, I don't think about this too much, but at the beginning, I'm like, why are people not coming in? Why are people blah, blah, blah? Why are people not staying? Why are they only saying a few things? What kind of personality should I put on the next time that someone comes in? Like, those are the kind of things you think when you're sober. And, like, is it because I'm not playing good enough? And, like, you're not, you know, you're so in your head. Or can be. But I feel like once you learn how to be out of your head and just play the goddamn game, be yourself, and not care, and that's why this is not a career I would recommend unless you are 13. I would say if you start, this is one of the things you gotta start at like 12 if you want it to be your career. Because you need definitely a head start to figure out what you want to do. If you start at like 18, 19 and like, this is my career, I'm not going to college, you're gonna be fucked. For real. Because if you look into all the past ones for real, like, what's that dude? I Show Speed started when he was super young. Other bros, like, Sneeko started when he was, like, 11, 12, doing Fortnite content. You gotta start super young.
Yeah, but also don't start that young, because it's definitely gonna start your growth. I actually thought of a funny meme, and this is super niche, I don't know if you're gonna know it, babe, but in the Iron Giant movie, there's a brain, they're looking at brains in a vat, and... Oh, wow, I saw the fucking Mundagoon up there. And a brain breaks out and falls to the floor, and the guy says, "Darn, a perfectly good brain wasted."
Oh, yeah.
I thought about putting that, like, when another kid signs up to watch a streamer.
Yeah.
Darn, another perfectly good brain wasted.
Yeah, for real. Or another person says, like, my career is gonna be streaming. Can I interact with that? Like, push that down. But, like...
Because I'm telling you guys, they're already cutting back on the money now.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna cut it way back in the future, so don't even try to get invested in this.
I honestly, like, people, like, like I love Call of Duty when I'm trolling and people are like, oh, that's what with your one streamer, you're never gonna make money off it. I'm like, first of all, I have a whole fucking career in front of me. Like, this is not my main shit at all. I just do this for fun.
always have a backup. Always have something else you're working on that's legitimate.
And I will say even this, unless you're gonna do something super concrete like how you're doing, I'm not gonna say what you're doing, but how you're doing. Don't make the arts your plan A. I would make the arts, and well, I would say arts can be your plan A. Don't let entertainment be your plan A. There's a big difference. This is entertainment. This is not. There's nothing artistic in this. People that do this will say there's an art to it. There's no art to this. This is just being entertaining. But like something like sculpting or riding or being a.
What is?
Who is that? Oh, is that just a one day go?
Yeah.
Okay. This is probably the new one. This is probably Nick. Just kill him, bro. Fuck him. He has no skin no more.
It's Nick at night.
No, don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run.
God damn. God damn these fucking kids. Son, what?
Son?
John Cena's Ernest's son.
I want to be found by them, though. I want their help.
Stop squirming. Give me the tray. Is she bit? Huh? I'm not supposed to know. I don't know.
I want to be with them.
Nah.
I don't want to be alone. If there's another one to go in here. Oh, come on. Let me choose.
Oh.
Let me choose. Be nice to them.
I don't even think I got this whole part.
You weren't thinking like I.
I must have taken it.
What house? She instantly found the house. A big ass house.
Caitlin! Ryan!
How do you know they're here?
Abby!
Just calling.
This doesn't feel safe.
She's sweaty as fuck, bro. I'll at least take a shower. It's not gonna catch you in the shower.
It's not the time yet.
Abby?
It's not gonna catch you in the shower.
Unless it's Psycho.
Yeah. Then they'll catch you in the shower. But it's gonna definitely, it likes the outdoors. So it ain't gonna be able to find through all those hallways. It ain't gonna navigate through all that shit.
I still haven't seen that movie.
Me neither. I want to see Poltergeist since it's the first PG.
Ooh, yeah, we should watch Poltergeist. I've seen part of it. I've seen like the ending of it and the ending of Poltergeist 2 for some reason. But I never saw the full thing. And I think it hits that sweet spot of like just scary enough but not like too crazy like gory or anything. But like spooky and unsettling.
I've always wanted to make, well, if I got the opportunity to make a horror movie, I always wanted to make a horror movie that was PG, and I didn't know Psycho was PG. So I was like, oh shit, well, let me see how they did it.
I don't think Psycho is PG.
It is.
It is?
Yeah. It's PG.
Wow.
That's all I'm like, holy shit. Like, it was, is it? No, Poltergeist, not Psycho.
Yeah,
Poltergeist is PG.
I killed him.
That's what I want to see. I'm like, dang, how'd they do that? Because it's like a top-tier horror movie, and it's PG.
Yeah, I think this October is I'm gonna watch all the horror movies that I've never seen.
Defending yourself.
I don't.
A lot of old black and white ones like Nosferatu.
I
and
don't know that for
shit.
sure.
I do.
And Psycho probably, but yeah.
No.
It was you or him.
Yeah, put Insidious 2 on there.
That definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Insidious 2 is not as good as Insidious 1, but it's still good, I think.
Yeah, Psycho is still rated
No, not
R.
Insidious, it's Sinister. I'm sorry,
Where
you
the
said
fuck is
Psycho.
Chris Hackett?
We saw Sinister.
Sinister 2.
Okay. Psycho is rated R. The original 1960 Psycho.
Yeah. I meant
Please.
Poltergeist.
I'm surprised though because I felt like all those old movies usually they dwindle with the age rating.
So?
I have to go to the bathroom again.
Laura's in there.
Keep playing.
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yeah.
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? you and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Yeah, we need more bodies, man. We need more bodies. Fuck. What the fuck? She's a fucking pirate now.
Here we are again. Just you and me.
Yeah, quite literally. How'd you know? My wife ain't around. You trying to do something strange?
Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
Okay.
The moon. How poignant.
Yeah, it can be.
Tonight of all nights.
The
Harness
moon.
your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition.
I know
If
it's.
you can do this,
I don't understand how alcoholics exist. This feels cool for now, but if I did this, I felt like this all the time. It'd feel
Now tell
exhausting.
me, would you like to delve
Like numb and
deeper
loopy.
into
Yeah,
one
it's
of
kind
many
of crazy.
possible
That,
futures?
but I mean, people build up a tolerance and they have to drink more and more and then learn about alcoholism.
And it's kind of crazy that they go to work and shit.
Yeah.
Some of them do go to work.
Alright, what's this one?
This is Lord Kearney.
Laura opened it and someone looked like Jacob got a tranquilizer. Stole the keys, opened the cage.
It looks like she opened it, tranquilized
Off you go, then.
fucking Stinky Cop from chapter
One down,
1.
remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
Man, the Casey's baby though would slap right now. It would slap so hard. It would slap so hard, it would slap the taste out of your mouth. Your mouth.
So,
Will Smith slapped the taste out
why
of Chris Rock's
didn't you
mouth.
come?
Where have you been for custody?
Will Smith slapped the taste out of Chris Rock. So the taste right out in the mouth.
We did come. One night early.
That's crazy, bro.
That was our mistake.
That's wild. Why does she look like goddamn Negan?
She's a badass bitch now.
She a badass bitch and they sucking on. What was that Tiger? That was Tiger's song. He said, "I need a badass bitch to suck on my dick, sucking on my dick, sucking on my dick."
He said, "I'm a trap and I need trap pussy." That was my other song.
And he said, "Make it nasty, make it nasty, jot down on that bitch, make it nasty, make it
Are all
nasty."
of his songs just about?
Oh yeah, he found his lane. His lane is the strip club. He always has that single for the strippers. Make it nasty, jot down on the bitch, make it nasty. Man, I'm 42. I got a kid too with a 70-year-old. I was 22. I think it's 32. Man, that shit's ill. Yeah, that shit's gross. He be doing the most. Tiger, ugh. What the fuck? But she got 2 eyes here, but 1 eye here.
There's a flashback.
Flashback to reality. Whoop, there goes my eyes. Whoop, there goes my eyes. Max Keeble.
I know you saw this part when I was playing it.
Come on.
Some of this part.
I don't remember that. Sorry. Let me tell you something.
What?
I was playing Hogwarts Legacy at the same
I
time.
was just asking.
I was playing Hogwarts Legacy
No,
at the
you
time.
were not.
Yeah, I was.
That came out in February. This is the summer.
February's in the winter, and winter comes before the summer.
No. February of 23. I was playing this in the summer of 23.
No, you weren't.
Several months later.
No, you weren't.
And anyway, I know you sat in this part and watched it while I played it. So stop trying to gaslight me.
Man, stop talking to me like that. This ain't Scooby-Doo. I would've got away with you too if it wasn't for you gosh darn kids. Pretty much what he's saying.
Those tall kids and their thin dog. I read a Mad Lib that me and my brothers did when we were really little, and those, I guess, were the only adjectives we knew.
Tall and thin.
Those tall kids and their thin dog.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
That's wild.
You can't just
shut up.
Shut up.
I don't know if it's the alcohol,
an
but the
interrogation.
graphics get better as I get more drunk.
I
I
ask,
think.
Yeah, I think
you
it's the
answer.
alcohol.
They look like fucking amazing. I'm like, holy shit! I didn't know my computer was this powerful. I built this shit.
We made you. No, I'm gonna have a phone.
Eat shit.
Eat shit and die.
Cop is trying to stay calm.
You give me your name. Do
Why
I
does
make
everybody
myself
have
clear?
twitchy
You've got my
eyes?
license, can you read?
Everyone has nystagmus in this world.
I am an officer
No, but
of
their
the law.
like their eyebrows
I
and their
need you
eyelids.
to do as you're told and
also
answer
kinda
the
droopy.
goddamn
It's probably the
question.
fucking motion cap. They fucked up on the eyebrow part. I just want to be tough for a little bit. I don't want to.
Fine.
It's a movie. If
What do you
you're
wanna
not tough at the beginning, she is so sweaty.
Oh.
If she's not tough at the beginning,
Why were we going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
damn, his eye.
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit.
We are.
Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Sheriff North Kill. Wow, what a great name. What a very welcoming name.
Okay, Sheriff. Hackett.
Hackett?
Wait, Hackett? Like,
Yeah, like
Chris
his brother or
Don't
something?
change the subject.
what the fuck is
What?
going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady.
What?
And your only option
I never heard that in my
is to
life.
buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Please. You just stop trying to
bullshit,
intimidate me
combat
and tell me what the fuck is
Tell
going
me
on.
what the fuck is happening, bro. I'm not playing with you, man.
Is-
Don't just fucking look ominous
Max
in the
alive?
sunlight.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
You definitely killed, bro. You shot him out like a dog.
What?
Don't touch me inappropriately. Okay, good. Let me go. Don't take my fucking eye out. Let's not lash out. He's doing the cop lip where, like, I'll let you go. I've seen that lip before. Seen that lip before. Oh, I thought he was gonna let me go. I guess he locked me up. I feel like he.
Hey.
What happened? What? He's alive?
Hey, you asshole!
Max! Keeble's alive!
Carlos, what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me!
Don't push her like that, dude.
Fuck.
Lower your upper lip.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you?
I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah?
why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and
We got
stuff
underwear on. That's not
everywhere.
naked.
I mean, what the fuck happened?
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that?
They can.
Who does this guy
They can
think
do
he
anything
is?
they want as long as they're
Sheriff
within
of
the
North
borders
Hill,
of their
apparently.
jurisdiction.
Why doesn't he have a body
North
cam?
Kill?
Yeah.
Because it's in
Max.
buttfuck nowhere, Wendigo country.
Did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better.
In North Kill.
I gotta look at his
Don't
name
ever
badge
fucking stay
and...
in a place called North Kill. Say it right now. Who gives a fuck? He has you in a jail cell. What's he gonna do? Shoot you? He's hacking and slashing. He's hacking and slashing.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
He getting kinky with it.
Sorry, sir. We'll be quiet.
We will?
Max?
Hey, what'd you do with my real girlfriend?
Why do you look like that?
The cop didn't expect this.
I know he didn't.
All right,
Keeping
but
him on his toes too, buddy.
hands through the bars.
Or what, bitch?
Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey! Let's get the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy.
Don't call him that just because he's a puppy now.
Hey! Stop struggling.
Calm down.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura.
I fuck with you.
What did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay.
We just gotta play it cool, man. We don't know where the fuck we at. He the man in authority.
Laura,
So just gotta stay calm.
there's gotta be something in here you can use.
We'll look for an exit. Laura thinking like not like she don't got blonde hair right now. Look at the wall.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
It's probably the creepiest children's nursery rhyme I've ever heard in my life.
And the goblins will get you if you don't watch out.
You're light as a feather, stiff as a bar. Light as a feather. Girls are crazy, man. You shouldn't be playing that at recess, man.
Spoon?
I did that on sleepover.
And then there's spiders down here.
And we lifted the girl up, each of us with only 2 fingers.
You should not do that. That's satanic.
It was the craziest
Women's
thing.
women's God is Satan, and it's the man's duty as a husband to bring his girl to the devil.
No, but for real, that was the craziest thing. Is that there was, let's see, me, Andrea, Sam, Rebecca, and maybe like 1 or 2 other people. So each with 2 hands, 2 fingers, so 4 fingers. So 4 times 5 is 20. So only 20 fingers lifted up a 13-year-old girl.
Y'all had something else there. Y'all had the devil with you. Y'all gotta stop doing that satanic shit, man. Well, that was weird. Okay, there's a little loose thing there. It's under the bed. Oh, this is a spoon.
That could work.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
Let's do it then. Nice.
Yes.
Put your hand in it. I mean, that's just one. You're lucky as hell that the spoon is in there for some reason too. What did he do to you?
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Okay, bro. Don't tell
Give
me
me
that.
a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
If you ever give out.
fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
Yeah, really, what the fuck is up with you, skink cop?
Hey! Come back!
Hey! That never worked. They gotta eat. You gotta give them something to eat.
Binky bonky.
What? What'd you say? What'd you say? Son of a what? Who's Binky Bonky?
You okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
I meant the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know.
Why is he so...
Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
Oh yeah, sure, you're
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah.
Like if the camp
Well, he
gets
didn't ask you?
counselors every year.
Oh.
Why is that so unbelievable?
Rude.
I guess because he called us snooping, maybe? I don't know. But he's just,
And,
I
like,
don't know.
This is the first time that counselors have ever tried to come up early for the war. Doesn't make sense.
Well, I mean, they needed a fucking creepy person that's probably good.
Oh, hey,
and
did you
low-key if
get a
just
look
give
at
him a
his name
chance,
badge?
but
You mean it's
even
not
though I
really
think that's
Detective Dick
Ernest and
Whippet?
Bob or whatever his
It's
names are.
Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Like the
Who's
legendary
Chris
dude who diddles Justice Smith.
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where we're going. I thought we were just going to Blowjob Town.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Yeah, what?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a
Yeah,
typical
I don't think
kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
True.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Who plays tomorrow?
Sometimes things just don't make sense.
I love y'all, but I'm thinking
What
about
then?
Heroes right now.
We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Heroes 2024. I just put 2NW4.
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You
Then
can't
Germany
think
and
like
Hungary.
Why not?
Then Scotland and
Might as well
Switzerland.
just accept it, right?
that. No, fuck that.
I know Hungary.
Think about the rest of the
I have
summer,
to for my
Max.
sake,
And school?
because I have
I
Hungarian
mean,
blood.
I've been dreaming about
Well, you
becoming
never
a
know.
vet
This has
since
been
I
a pretty
was 5
fucking
years old. I'm not
interesting
gonna let this
turn.
fleabag fuckface
A lot
stop
of
me.
updates like Slovakia beat Belgium.
And then the Irish win.
We're gonna
Belgium
get
is
out of
number
here.
3 in the world.
I'm gonna study to be a
Slovakia is
vet,
number
and you're
46. And they beat Belgium, so.
And then Ireland.
Romania is 46. No,
gonna
Romania is 49. The island's not in it. Romania is 49.
I
And
saw the
Ukraine is
letter,
27.
What are you
Ireland
talking
wins.
I found it in the bag.
See, isn't that cool? I set that shit up nice. It's swinging.
about? You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't.
Swinging. Oh.
Swang on, swang on.
I
He's
was
swinging,
embarrassed.
little bitch. I'm swinging a little
Your
bit.
grades
I just
were
swing
good,
out
and
to
you
your
wrote a
pain because
great
he sent my
essay.
sister
Apparently
home.
not good enough.
I think that's what he said. I don't know what the fuck he says there.
Fuck.
Sometimes rappers do be saying shit. I'm
You've
like,
been making plans,
I'll let you
Max. What
just
the fuck?
I don't know.
move on
What do you
the
want me
part
to
I
say?
understand what you're saying.
You know what I saw this is kind of a deviation, but I saw a Wendigoon actually he was like, since you guys have bullied me so much into getting a lapel mic,
Max.
the little thing.
Oh, the
that-
thing, the clip-on thing.
But people are holding it and like talking
Hey,
into
it's
it
not the
like
worst
this,
thing to
which is
happen
not
this
supposed
summer.
to. It's supposed to clip onto your lapel, but people are holding it and talking into it. And he's like,
sorry.
"Okay, I finally got it." I'm like, "Why is
I
that
shouldn't
such a
have kept
thing
it from
now?"
you.
Even Nikki Glamour, my favorite
You know you
YouTuber,
can talk to
she
me
got
about
it
anything, right?
just for her Instagram.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't use it in her
She'll do
YouTube
this.
Yeah, I
videos,
do.
but yeah, she was like holding this thing for a little while. I'm just like, why though? Why?
I mean, I got lapel
Let's
mics
just
back there that I got
focus
off
on getting
Temu,
out of
but I
here
just don't
for
know
Great,
when or
sign me
why.
up.
I was just like, well, free things, content
We need
creator,
to go
might as well
over
use
it from the
lapel
beginning.
mics. But
Like
I
from
also
when we
don't
left
want
home?
to use it.
Like from when we
I
ran
mean,
into
maybe
the
if you
cops.
use
And
it.
one thing I
People
do
can
like
tune
about
in, 'cause
the one-
apparently people like that better.
Whatever we
the one thing I
ran
like
into.
about the lapel mics
Yeah.
that I have
Actually,
seen is that they clip
yeah,
it
that's
onto
when shit
anything.
started getting
So
weird.
like, for example, like these chopsticks, they would clip on the
Dude,
end,
acted
and then
super
now your
weird when we
chopstick
said
is a
we almost
mic,
hit
and I
an
think
animal.
that's
You
kind of
remember
cool.
that?
Like I've
It's
seen
like you
someone
already
use
knew
a
or
fork as a
something.
mic, and I thought that was
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah,
But that's
now
still,
everyone's
but I don't like
doing
the
it.
was
little
really
like.
sketchy.
Don't just hold up to your mouth. Like put it at
What
least
if he's
on
not even a
something.
real
Like it'd be
cop?
cool. Someone put it on the end of there.
Well, he's got
Japanese
dirty,
fan,
but,
you know.
I mean, I think he's
I
a
forgive
real
that,
cop.
but yeah, holding up
We're
is
in
just
a police
lazy.
station.
And also,
I mean, yeah, but
this
there's like
don't hold this up
nobody
either. I
else
hate when I
around.
see like a whole mic that's obviously supposed to be on stand,
Yeah,
and they're
that
holding
is
it up.
concerning.
Like that one
Especially
girl
the
you
whole hack
watch,
and
I don't
hack
know
it
her
thing.
name, but she stands
Let's
up
just
and
go
she
with the
does
idea that
stuff
they're
in her
both in on it.
room,
Okay.
and
So we're supposed
like
to
she
meet
did something
Chris
with
Hackett at the
Drake
camp,
and
instead
being a creep.
there's nobody there, and we
Oh,
get
yeah.
attacked by
She did that where she like
something.
held like a mic
And
that
then
was
the cop
super
shows
bulky. If it's that fat and big,
That part's
sit
all
it
fuzzy for
somewhere.
me.
It's fine. It's gonna pick up
Like,
wherever
I
you're
remember
standing. It's that good.
steps
I could be
and
back here and this mic's gonna pick me
smell
up.
like
Like
wet
it's that good. You don't have to
fur
have
and
it up here.
A dog
My rant of the
collar
day,
with
and I know what they're
Ian on
saying,
it.
so it doesn't
Ian?
matter.
Ian.
If
They're
we were
just
like,
like, how do we
you're
get
out of
talking
here?
over the
The dog got
dialogue.
attacked.
You're
Whatever it was
talking
was
over the
big.
dialogue.
Like,
Suck a
person size
dick.
thing.
Yeah, it really did a number.
This already
on me.
came
Like,
out
I'm
3 years
surprised
ago or
you're not
something,
More messed
so-
up.
Yeah,
like I
but-
vividly
Don't watch
remember
any of
things
this later.
teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is,
Breakfast bagel gonna slap.
Laura, I don't
tomorrow.
have a scratch on me.
I might get 3 tomorrow. Fuck it. I might get 3 breakfast bagels. This fucking
Hey, okay, so
Juneteenth.
weird question. Do
I
you
might get 3
remember?
breakfast bagels, 2 sausage
Before we
burritos,
got
and
lost?
just eat those and go
You
to
got
sleep.
lost.
Well, yeah, but before that, I was all like,
Actually, no, I don't.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, I
look at
don't
the
mean to
moon.
brag. I probably
It's
it's
would
so
have.
big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all
I don't
like,
mean
yeah,
to
no
brag.
shit,
I
it
feel
actually
bad
happens
now.
once a month.
No, I don't feel bad.
Yeah. So.
I'm just blessed. God has
so-
blessed me, but
You know,
I want him to bless
And he
you.
cursed
full
me.
moon.
No, he didn't, because he's about to bless you once you
Yeah.
get through this trial you're going through. He's about to bless
What
you.
if?
And then we're gonna be fucking sick, because you're about to be making more money than I make.
No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight
Yeah.
chance
Yeah, babe, nothing would change.
it was a werewolf.
Nothing would change, and I love you exactly how you are right now.
Are you out of?
I would just be I feel bad for you because all that
Goddamn
money
lying.
spent is all.
Werewolves? Seriously?
I feel bad for you because that money spent, and you probably feel bad about that.
What?
But other
What-
than that,
what's
I'll
so
love you
funny?
through anything,
I said
babe. As long as,
literally the
unless you're
exact
not,
same
unless you're
thing.
sucking foreign dick.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like
I mean,
zombies,
would you still?
aliens,
be
time
proud of
hopping
me, though?
Draculas.
Yeah, I'll be proud of you, babe. I'm always proud of you, baby.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers? I've got answers.
what
Interrupt me
happened to
again.
you,
You're on
bro?
your own.
Whatever.
Whatever. He's alpha
Would
now.
it really be
He also
so
the Red Pill
crazy?
podcast.
With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof?
I believe you asked
Okay,
me
it
if
would
I'd still
really
be proud
start
of
to
you.
explain a lot of stuff.
I want to be proud of you,
I'm
baby.
just trying to keep an open mind,
Never
okay?
love my
This
life.
is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
No, this coming from the guy who listens to
Yeah.
cryptid podcasts.
For real, though. For real. Those people don't critically think through shit.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, and you can decide for yourself if you believe me or
Yes,
not. I
Mom.
don't care.
That house.
I
I
think
wonder
you
where
should
she got
go.
that eye patch. You know, like those aren't just laying around. It makes her look badass for sure. But where'd you get it?
You know,
The next few weeks were long.
do you know that one politician
Kept
who wears
us
the eye
fed
patch? He's
and
a
let us take
Republican.
showers, but aside from that, we barely
No,
saw him.
but
And I'm positive he was like an ex-military
Max and I
guy and he got
talked
wounded,
a
and that's why
lot.
he wears it.
Oh shit.
As much as we could about what happened.
Even
that
though I know I don't agree with his politics
It was
because he's a
like trading
Republican, I'm like,
conspiracy
you look
theories.
badass. I have to give it to
We
you.
talked about the cop.
He'd be sick if he was our
and
president.
the accident, the woods,
Just off the
thing in
aesthetics.
basement,
Who is that
what
guy? I don't
happened
even
to
know his
Max.
name,
We
but I
just
saw
kept
him in like a bunch of
going
videos.
over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
It was pretty good, man.
Yeah, Dan Crenshaw.
Ooh. He won't go to war, but if we went to war, he would know what to do.
I can't take this anymore.
It says he's
Not
a
that
former Navy SEAL.
They're probably in the same crap at
And
camp.
now
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
I
You
mean,
are
bro,
forgetting
like, what
something.
can we do?
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real
There's
options.
4 myths.
We can play nice and try to get this guy on our
They
side.
say
What, so he'll let us go?
women with
Or-
big foreheads get good head.
We
They
try to catch
say
him off guard and make
Fire
our
girls
escape.
get good head.
I feel
They
like they
say.
say any fucking type of girl.
That was
gets
actually
good
gonna be.
head.
That was actually gonna be one of my
Okay,
bits.
So
Like,
let's say we get on his good side.
you know, a
What
girl
then?
gets good
Brunch
head
and
if she,
mimosas
and I was
every
gonna land a
Sunday
whole
till he
bunch
sees
of
the error of
adjectives.
his
Like,
ways?
just like,
Yeah, I was
is
being
she breathes?
rhetorical.
Is she fucking, you know, like,
The dude
because
doesn't have
like
a good
that's always
side
like
to get
the
on. I
myth.
mean, he don't even talk to us half the
But
time.
I feel like I just like those jokes are
know,
funny
I
to
think we
me,
could
but I
crack
feel
it.
like they just come off as creepy.
Laura,
Yeah,
I
they
think he's
do.
just biding his time until he can figure out a
Unfortunately,
way
there
to
are
get
some
rid of us.
topics you just can't broach.
I know, but I think about those jokes all the time. Like, just like I have a joke about when you're having sex with your loved one and then she queefs a little bit.
Or you have to frame it in
I
like
think
a
we should
super
try.
specific way.
I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
Yeah.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we
Excuse
just...
me.
If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, all right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like
And
us
we
if
be
he won't
making
even talk
poke
to us?
bowls too. I
I
will
don't
say
know.
that
I mean, he's gotta have a weak
poke
spot,
bowls
like something we
with
can
brown
use.
rice are not.
It's not like we
They're
don't have time to
good,
figure it out.
but brown
Yeah.
rice has a flavor.
Okay.
I just wanted to try it, but brown rice has a flavor that kind of intrudes a little bit, where white rice is super neutral, and you just get like all the stuff that's in it.
Yeah, brown rice is very earthy.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I would
T-Money.
say though,
Can I call you T-Money?
if like in the poke
Why?
bowl business, I'm kind of like imagining simulating
You
up. If I had
call me
like
Officer
more of a Caribbean bowl, like with sausage and like
Hackett.
things that are more flavorful
Like
than
as
just
in
shrimp and
Hackett's
crab,
Quarry?
it would be just fine in with brown rice.
What's
but
it
then
to
it
you?
starts going into like a
Just
jambalaya.
interested is
you
all.
know? So we
Jambalaya
might have to
is
sew.
know you.
good.
Jambalaya is fucking good.
Let's keep it that way.
I'm sorry, babe. I know you love your gumbo, but
Come
I
on,
like
T-Money.
I like
Light
both.
down, man.
I like both.
The
The
reason we
fact
can't
that
be
you say you
buds,
like it
right?
better though is just like impossible.
I can
because
think of 7.
the fact that
Because-
this is a whole big ass bowl of gumbo usually served versus
That's not true.
You're right.
Jambalaya is also
We've
made in a
been
big
just
old pot too.
awful.
oh yes,
And we
but it's just
really
it gets
wanna make it up to
consumed
you.
so fast
Because it's better.
and it's spicy as fuck.
Oh,
Well, yeah, that depends on like who
I
makes
see what
it
you're
because
doing.
I can't handle that
that's
much
not gonna
spice.
work.
But gumbo is
You
also
think
I
it's just
wonder
gonna be
what.
besties,
No,
and I'm
kidding.
gonna let you
Oh,
walk.
fuck.
you can handle spice.
I can't even.
Neither one.
Not gonna happen.
Asshole.
Max!
But yeah, gumbo is just too soupy for me.
We know what's going on!
Like I think it's okay, but
We know
I
Max
just don't
is a
like the
werewolf.
frothiness of it. Whereas jambalaya, I love rice.
You'll
in a few
you
days,
just
right?
haven't
What
had it when
then?
you're sick. Yeah. You'll fall in love with gumbo when you finally have it when you're sick.
I don't know. I don't know if I want all those chunks. I like
You're gonna love it
a
when you're
noodly soup when I'm sick.
Cause I want to make gumbo all the time. I love my mom, the gumbo
Take
queen.
your fucking clothes off. Fuck off. Get back.
My dad will always be like, I make the best gumbo, but I'm sorry, Dad, you make it a little too spicy for me. My mom makes the best gumbo. I don't like how she makes it only during Thanksgiving and Christmas. And she's like, it wouldn't be special if I made it all the time. I'm like, fuck that, make it all the time. Like, I make that shit every other month. Especially since it's not that expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem that hard to make. You just buy like a stock, and then...
Once she told me it was a stock, and then you throw in pretty much anything you want.
You're not gonna believe
shrimp,
it
corn,
until you see it for
shrimp.
yourself.
The main ingredients in hers are shrimp, okra, crab, chicken,
that is a lot of protein. That would
beef,
expensive.
turkey.
That is a lot of protein.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go that way. I'll go more seafood, like shrimp. I just filled up with hella shrimp, hella crab, and maybe hella lobster.
Just wrapping things up here.
Babe.
Well, babe, it's not that expensive.
It is expensive. Now you're getting too
Help!
bougie.
Hey, he's got us held prisoner at the police station. Help us!
Who was that? Over.
Nothing.
I
On
had
my
to
way.
call out. I hate when they do that in scary movies, like just because they said don't.
That was pretty stupid.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was stupid for you, because then you got something to deal with. You fucking.
Hey, you can't just leave me here.
That's not
It's
that
okay.
expensive, babe. If you just fucking embrace it, bro.
Lobster?
Imitation lobster we just saw it the other day.
Okay.
And then
I don't know how that holds up against the boil, though.
I don't know either. We'll have to find out. We'll have to do some experimentation. The sausage ain't that expensive. I love when she put leftover bratwurst in that bitch. That was very rare because it had to be at the same time of like a barbecue happening and her film like gumboing, and that's, you know, usually November and December. How clinical.
Max, tell me exactly
But
what
my
you're
bottom
feeling.
line is
Well,
I like
I-
jambalaya better.
Alright,
I don't
that's
feel
cool.
so good.
Not good like how?
Wait until I get
I
in the
don't know,
kitchen
just
though. And really experiment with this
bad.
gumbo shit. Cause I always had ideas for gumbo even as a little young tot.
Come closer.
So I
let
can't
me see
wait
your
till I
eyes.
learn how to make
I
it.
better stay back.
And then
Max,
I'm
I
gonna
need to observe
elevate
you.
it, and then I cannot wait until I make handmade meatballs that like my grandma used to make. Rest in peace, that beautiful woman used to make meatballs like this fucking fat. This fucking fat. And they just be sitting all through the spaghetti, man. You just see 4 of those bitches. And I'd be like, Mom, why don't you make it like
Max?
Grandma would make it? She never would make it. I think she made it one time for my birthday. As fast as my grandma would make it.
Tell me
But
what's
she's like, it
going
just
on.
takes a long time. I'm like, you should just do it though. 'Cause it's just so big.
You can't just order them and to cook things. But I want it though.
It's so good. It's just like it's like with our mom. I guess my mom-in-law, my law mom. Like, man, with the fucking Hawaiian burgers, you should just do it.
Yeah, the Hawaiian burgers are good. And on my birthday, I would always request that she make Russian dumplings. My mom. It's so good.
Maybe we should go there for your golden birthday. Oh, that's how she lost her eye. Through him?
Yeah. He went to a werewolf restaurant.
Well, man, you should have never been sitting so close to the cage. Oh shit, I gotta move. Oh, this is gonna be gory as hell, huh?
Fuck!
That's the.
Your reaction when you lose an eye?
That must be a lot of adrenaline going through her. I don't know what it must be. Like, I imagine the body does treat you with hella adrenaline when your body's, like, parts get ripped off or something like that. Just so you can get out of there versus feeling the pain. But I'm just like, man, I don't know if I'd be that cool about it. Fuck! Also, that was a clean rip, low-key. Like, I mean, it was for the graphics' sake, but it looks like that you should probably... There'd be some shit dangling out. You go back to the prison? The fuck? You're free. You left the prison.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
see my bro. Yeah. You're fucking. At least the Steam seems to be holding him back. Alright. Tarot card, where are you at? Fuck you, man. I gave you all my love, you ripped my eye out. Typical dude. These dudes out here, man, they don't know no respect. And this vodka's strong, man.
Yeah, I'm cutting myself off now.
After this drink, I'm done for sure. Because I'm getting buzzed. Probably a little bit past it.
It's already late.
Yeah, it's going on fucking 11.
What's he hiding?
What do you mean, what's he hiding? You know he's on his some shady shit. He got you in a fucking basement for fucking weeks.
Read that last text that my mom said.
A honey-do list for tomorrow? What's that mean?
It means all the chores I need to take care of while I'm working.
I like how she's giving you the tea on like, oh, it's his day off, therefore it's not his day off. I love how she's giving you the tea. Like, oh, well, if it's his day off and it's not your day off, you make sure you have a list for him, for him to do. Hey, Law Mom. Law Mom. Don't do that. I love you, Law Mom, but don't do that. Tomorrow I'm eating fucking McDonald's and watching Euros from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. at 10 a.m. And then there's a window. Until 11 a.m. until 12 p.m. While I'm eating a pizza watching the Euros. And then there's a window. And then there's a window. And then at 2 p.m. until 4 p.m. watching the Euros. And there's an open mic tomorrow. Somewhere. I don't know.
Unfortunately, you can't make noise though, babe. While I'm working.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, I'm a neutral in all this. I'm just watching, honestly, to like watch up and coming players and shit like that Tottenham should look at. I'm just watching for fun, so I'm not really like, whoa.
You stop dropping that controller, mate.
This controller is a game, sir. It said it's made for durability. It said it's made to get dropped. That's why I bought it. Not trying to drop it, but it said it's made to get dropped and thrown.
You said just drop the bass.
No.
Drop the shirt.
No, don't drop the shirt. Let me tell you something. Tottenham.
If it touches the floor, you have to burn it now.
Tottenham's the greatest team in the fucking world. And Radu Dragusin for Romania, he was putting in the fucking masterclass performance.
Whoa!
Fucking masterclass. Master fucking class. A letter instructing those behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast to stop What? To stop investigating Hackett's Quarry?
That's the
podcast Broke listens to, yeah.
Autistic Will Smith's son.
So they sent a cease and desist to them? That's crazy, bro. How does bro not know about that? I feel like they would say that. Like, so we sent a fucking letter to investigate Hackett's Quarry and we got a cease and desist back.
Well, they were just researching. I don't think they published anything yet.
It has come to my attention that you recently released an episode of your podcast that features the town of Northkill and, more specifically, Hackett's Quarry. If I am to understand that context correctly, said episode investigates the mystery of a ghost in the woods, though the very idea of this is completely preposterous and, as I am sure you're aware, no such thing exists. I am writing to tell you that the proprietors of Hackett's Quarry have expressed concerns that such unsavory stories could be detrimental to their various business avenues, including Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. which prides itself on being a safe, fun environment for children from all over the country. It is with this in mind that I ask you to take down the episode of your podcast and refrain from releasing any information unsolicited publicity around Hackett's Quarry. The proprietors of said land would not be against seeking legal action if you do not comply with their request. Please accept this letter as a formal request with the benefit of both parties in mind. Respectfully yours, Travis Hackett. The fucking douchebag. And guess what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, so you're gonna be placed under arrest.
I did that shit perfect, bro. I'll do it one more time.
I know, but it doesn't matter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It doesn't matter. They'll still take
5,
you
6, 7, 8.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for real. I would kill that shit though.
I think it doesn't matter if you do it right. It matters how wrong you get it. You know what I mean? Okay, now you go right, middle, left. Right, now right, heading toward the center of the red. Now white to the upper middle. Right to the fucking red. Oh, you missed your nose, kind of. That's a ding. Hit the microphone, that's a ding.
Oh, fuck.
Going too slow, that's a ding.
1, 2.
Clap the wrong way, that's a ding.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just in case you guys get arrested for or pulled over for voting under the influence.
Those are all the passes.
That's what you have to do.
And those are the seating while driving tests, or seating while whatever the fuck tests. So all you fucking cops out there, I'm not drunk. That's the wildest phone call I've ever heard in my life. No hello, just...
How do you, what? How does that even work? You just pick up a phone.
They took everything from me.
Who was on the other end of that line just waiting?
I said, bitch, who was them? Man, I'm gonna have 3 of them fucking things, man. It's gonna be so good. You want something from McDonald's tomorrow? You want like a hash brown and sausage burrito? Alright, I got you. I'm gonna get me 2 of them. I'll get you 1 of them. Hash brown, I get 3 of them bagel sandwiches.
Not so much a hint as a slap
That
in the
was
face.
so fucking slappy good. I'll probably go to sleep, honestly, and then miss the second game. But it's just Sylvania. Who is the second game?
Hey, that's what you always do.
Yeah, I always do that.
You always get food for the soccer game, and then you sleep afterwards, and then you wake up later and play video games.
Yeah, that's the life. That's all I need on Father's Days. See, I'll watch Croatia and Albania, so I'll watch my boy Luka Modric do his thing. Damn, I actually will set an alarm because it's Germany and Hungary. That's gonna be fucking tough. Scotland and Switzerland, I might miss that one, if any of them. Scotland and Switzerland's kind of like small fry.
Hey, babe, I'm Hungarian and I'm Scottish, so you have to watch those games.
You're Scottish?
Yes.
I thought you were Irish.
And Scottish.
Damn, no
My
wonder that ass
great-grandma who
so
lived in this
wide.
very house.
No wonder that ass is so wide, and I'd be beating up that fucking...
My great-grandma who lived in this house, she came from Scotland. My great-grandpa, who also lived in this house, he's from Hungary.
Which one's the one that's a Pulliam?
Babe, way to fucking dox my family name.
Well, the Ulium. Well, you know that no one watches this shit. If by the time they find it, it'll be buried and deleted. These streaming sites only keep videos up for a week.
These were the people in this house. They had a last name that starts with the letter T. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. I'll pick up what you're putting down.
And then my grandpa had the P last name.
The P? Yeah.
And then I had the B last name. And now I'm back to a P last name. But don't call me a P head.
Man, well, shout out to them P women, man. They had some hips on them for real, bro. I'd be out back there fucking... You be hearing the shit I be saying.
Edward Benson.
I'm not out back there just capping. I'm like...
Wonder who they are.
I don't know, but like, big white women, at least in the past, they always look kind of... They had no shape, you know what I mean?
Well, honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's the
big all
clothes.
around.
I honestly feel like it's the clothes. Because, like, we didn't really get curve hugging clothes until now.
Yeah.
So I feel like if you were just bigger, you just had to buy a bigger, like, dress. And if you do that, you do look like all, like, frumpy and swampy and, you know. But I bet we ripped that bitch off. This is, like, God.
Don't say rip that bitch off.
Well, I mean the dress.
I know, but still, it sounds so violent.
Digweed.
Cats. Dogs.
Who names a cat Digweed?
Hikers.
Freak show. Just goes up this one.
Wait, weren't those his kids?
Let me go look again.
Aren't those the face? No, the hikers. Weren't those the faces in the photograph in Chris Hackett's office?
Ooh, that might be it.
I think they're different names, so I don't know.
Is that a little dachshund? Armin?
Oh,
Looks like a little dachshund.
he got killed.
That's sad. Harem scare.
Freak show goes up in flames.
Topography.
4 months on. Hiker still missing.
Village of the Year 2021. So yeah, this did come out 3 years ago, like you said. Yeah, we write about a lot of things, but everything is a little strategy.
We Marys are right about everything.
Way to dox yourself. So
Hey,
play.
don't get mad at me because I'm trying to be safe on the internet. I
I
listened
get
to
it.
Officer Friendly when I was in school, and he told us how to be safe on the internet.
I listened to Officer Take Me to Godfathers and with
Yeah, he
Rachel
fucking
White.
abducted your ass. You and a little girl.
Rachel White. That was my first
He was
girlfriend.
trying to creep on you.
That was my first girlfriend, no offense. My little kindergarten girlfriend that meant absolutely jack shit. Did I ever tell you about the time in Scholastic Bowl where she was on the other team on Jacksonville? It was really awkward.
Dox yourself again.
Well, Jacksonville's everywhere.
Dox yourself again.
You know it's
But go
everywhere.
ahead.
You know it's everywhere.
Go ahead.
It's like the town we live in. That name's everywhere.
Go ahead.
That was it. Did you remember that time I said that? No. Officer someone.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing
Well, there's
too
a
well.
time I had Scholastic Bowl with my ancient first girlfriend, and we were in middle school, and she was on the other team. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Life is crazy. And that was pretty much all that came from that.
So that was like when you moved away, or?
Yeah, I was in here.
Okay.
And she was a town over, so we moved from that town. I guess she did Scholastic Bowl
all
too.
those painful memories of your serious relationship came flooding
Serious relationship. I remember we got into a fight because she played soccer and we played soccer, like, you know, we used the fence as a goal and shit like that. And I forgot, I didn't let her win though, because my soccer passion was blooming then. And I didn't let her win, and she thought that was bullshit. And I was just like, I'm not gonna let you win, the fuck.
Dang, babe, you don't know the girlfriend rule.
She gotta be better, man. I could have made. She could have been the next Megan Rapinoe or what the fuck, or the what's the girl's name? Alex Morgan. I'm just opening shit up. I actually do not know what I'm supposed to be doing.
That was the tranquilizer.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Well, keep it. He'll use it on him.
I can hide this in my cell.
You can hide this anywhere you'd like.
He's a cat though. I don't like the open.
Yeah, that's very dangerous. Sounds like the Warriors, kind of. Boom, 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 boom.
We have to get home. I don't have time for your fucking tits in my face.
The full moon. Ah, that's when the.
That's why he was like, we have to
July
get out
7th.
right now.
What are you smiling at? You got no eye. There's nothing to be smiling at if I now am handicapped because of a fucking.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
What was it? Aeon? Was it here? Was there a burger?
Oh shit, I still have drink left.
You said, oh shit!
I thought it was out this whole time.
You said, holy fucking shit! I still have a drink left. Holy fuck! I think that's from
I
Metal
have
Gear.
exhausted
Awesome.
this and myself. I need to sleep.
Don't say that. That made me tired. It's getting there though. It's getting there though. I might just stop at
I've been having
after
crazy
chapter
dreams
2.
lately, man.
You're about that age. It's about the age we start having crazy dreams. I don't mean to sound like an elder, but I remember I started having really crazy dreams at like 26 and up.
It's making me mad because I'm like, why? It's annoying that you have to like you already have all this stress in your life, and then your dreams have to stress you out too when you're asleep.
Telling me.
Well, I mean, it's not as stressful as when I was like in high school and college. I feel like those are the most stressful dreams I had, where I was just constantly like walking around and being late to class, and like I could never find the classroom. I had that dream a million times.
I don't know what it is, but you say classroom, but continue. Sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, I had that dream a couple nights ago where I was with you, but the creepy guy wouldn't leave me alone. He's like, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm like, I'm not trying to talk to you, motherfucker, leave me alone.
Right.
And then I had a dream the other night that I was in the car with my mom, and she Michael Scott in The Office she drove into a body of water. And I was like, Mom, what are you doing? We have to get out of here. And she was just like, oh, I don't know. I'm just I'm like, why do we have to get out right now? And then we got out, and then she drove back in. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
That reminds me of that dream I had where some shit was really going down. I forgot what it was. It was like they were like at the door out there, so we had some time to go to the closest door that's to our cars. I was like, Mary, they're banging at the door. Let's go. And you're just like, what? And I was like, Mary!
I had a dream like that too a long time ago, where we were at the old house, and I was like sitting on the porch, and I saw a car like slowly roll by on the road, and I was like, that seems suspicious. So I like tried to go inside and lock the door, but it like jammed, and immediately there were bad guys like at the door, and like even though I thought I locked it, they had gotten in, and so I was like trying to avoid them.
Oh, no.
And it was just super stressful because, like, obviously around every corner they were still following. I was just like, get the fuck away from me!
Yeah, get away from me, man. But where am I supposed to go?
And also I had a dream, again, a long time ago, where a guy broke into the house and he was standing, like, right in the, kitchen doorway. And I had, like, walked out of the bedroom and saw him, and I was trying to scream and get your attention. I was like, Josh, there's someone in the house. But, of course, in a dream, you can't really scream. So I was just like...
I forgot what dream I was like that, but it made me frustrated because it was kind of like that. I forgot I was like in a debate scenario or some sort of... had to state my case, and I, like, had limited air for some reason. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I talk just fine in every other situation.
This shit is so annoying.
Bro, what am I supposed to do? I know that's the door, but I need his fucking I need his fucking birthday, man. And I'm like, I just been walking around pressing A.
I was stumped at this part too. I think I had to.
Ha! I'm glad I got stumped at this part now. Thank you. But yeah, man, life is crazy, yo. Like, okay, so red door's locked. Remember that. I'm just drunk and walking and talking and pressing A.
He's walking and talking and walking.
This game has been pretty good at getting you to advance, doing just what I just said, just walking around and pressing A. So, I guess I'm getting accustomed. Now I gotta pay attention a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like they made it with the knowledge in mind, though. It's like you're probably gonna be talking to your friends while this is going.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be at a party too, or something. Like, I can see Quarry, like, I mean, like, the comedians, I didn't know how this game was, but when you told me that past thing, that makes more sense. You're like, oh, some pure comedians, we're gonna get together, get really fucking drunk and high, and play the Quarry. Ah, okay, I haven't been here yet.
That's just the wall.
Oh, this is like my room. Got it.
Yeah.
So let me hide the fucking syringe in the wall. Because obviously, it's the best place to hide it. What the fuck? Oh, that's my homie. That's my boyfriend. What's gonna wait? No, continue looking. Rolling with the homies. And 2 and 400 for your fucking nails. Alright, let me look around a little more. I'm not satisfied with that. I know this is homeboy gonna lash out at me, but is there something else down here I can maybe check? Nothing? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do one more sweep, guys, because I found that tarot card. Looking for my fucking nails. And then I got the syringe. It's nice and hidden. Let's see if I can find his birthday. Maybe I'll have to knock him out. And then look at his ID to get his birthday. But maybe I can find his birthday somewhere else. See? I be thinking, bro. Not that I want to be in these situations, but I would think through these situations. And I'm telling you. I'm on her wavelength. Knock him the fuck out. Can I go through here?
Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
You got a huge scar across your face. How'd that happen? I know. I'm fucking nails. No one's fucking around. 300 for your fucking opinion. What is the sauce on breakfast sandwiches at McDonald's? Bagels. They make them so good. Is it Haagen-Dazs? It's like a green, yellowish sauce. I'll show it to you. It's so good. I can maybe make them at home if I find out what that sauce is. That shit fucking slaps, man. Just imagine it. Slaps. That's bro's badge. But it apparently means nothing. It's burnt. I'm kind of glad no one's watching me right now, just because I know, like, the fucking fans would be like, go back to your fucking cell, you found everything. I'm like, well, okay. Let me walk around.
Yeah, I'm looking up.
Oh, you're looking up? You're cheating? I'm a purist.
It's not cheating, babe.
I'm a purist. That's not cheating, but I'm a purist.
Okay, but my thing
You can look
is...
it up. I'm not going to look it up.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you that I kind of want to look it up.
That's fine.
My thing is I'm too fucking old to be wandering around and wasting too much time on games. So it's like, I just want to enjoy myself, so if it's taking too long, I'm not going to tear my hair out looking for every little detail, you know what I mean?
No, I hear you, because that's how I was with Breath of the Wild. A lot of those, like, dungeon or whatever, like, if it was too hard, I gave myself, like, I think 10 to 20 minutes to try to figure it out on my own. If I can figure it out in 20 minutes, I'm like, alright, YouTube video. Like, I have nothing to prove to anybody. I just want to beat this game and experience the game. Like, absolutely nothing to prove to nobody. Back as a kid, yeah, I'd be like, oh, I gotta prove I can beat the game. But no, I'm gonna fuck about that. I think I went through everywhere and saw everything. We got the syringe, we hit it. Let's go wait. Let's go to sleep.
Wait. To interact with the computer, you need the birthday?
Yeah.
Okay, go back to the computer.
Alright.
We need the password to gain access. The hint is my birthday, so the goal is to piece together when that is and to bring it back to the computer.
Well, this is the letter that says fuck, yeah.
You got the syringe.
Got the syringe, put that shit.
July 8th, 1965.
I gotta find that somewhere because
it's the birthday. So it doesn't let you put it in unless you find it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, I wanted the whole fucking page to reload, even though I'd never fucking pressed anything like that. Cool. I hate when it fucking does that. IGN, the website fucking sucks.
It does.
At least on mobile it does.
July 8th, 1965. What a fucking old ass fuck.
Look for a blue calendar attached to the wall.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, hold on. I saw that.
Yeah, you already saw that, so...
So maybe it's after you find your computer then? Because I definitely ran into that.
Yeah, I know you saw that one, but did you see the year 1965?
No, but I saw my birthday or some shit like circled.
A card attached to the notice board on the second floor.
Well, here I'm on the second floor now.
So maybe that.
I already interacted with that, but we'll do it again. 56, huh? When did the time go? Happy birthday. Yeah, boy. We opened that. Maybe where's the...
Yeah, that is the card.
I'll go find the calendar too, because it has to be on this floor too, I think.
So I think you'd be able to go back to the computer now.
But my thing is, I feel like I did that, and then I went back to it, and it just did the same, like, oh, I don't know. So I'm going to just double check. I'm just make sure. What was that with my throat? That's a sheriff badge. Room. Surprised there's nothing on that notepad. Gosh darn it, like, I know that you guys want the ambiance, but a run feature would be so sick. That's a little slight jog. There it is. Birthday beers. Even though it should be 8th, July 8th. I guess maybe he has a like, you know, he's doing a beer eve. I don't know. Okay, so I've interacted with both of those. Now I'll go to the computer. Then we'll go back to our dude Max Keeble, who's in Keeble trouble. He's fully Keeble troubled. Hey, hurry the fuck up, girl. Goddamn. I know you only got one eye, but you can assume some shit at this point. Alright, cool.
Fuck yeah.
Super excited. Hey, we had this shit. You heard this shit? We gotta shut it down. Can you handle it for me?
I'm trying to handle that.
Weren't hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
Oh, this is the episode.
Again.
Like us. Except for the...
It's kind of like Bro's podcast that he wants me to go on. It's kind of like Bro's podcast he wants me to go on.
Ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Yeah, like he looks up... They're like... They call themselves Underworld News, but they look at weird news linked to the uncanny or the paranormal, and they talk about it. They try to treat it like a news channel. I think it's a pretty cool concept, but I just don't know like how red the ocean is. You know what I'm saying? A red ocean in business terms is like a free market. No, a blue ocean. How blue the ocean is. Excuse me. You know those terms, right? A blue ocean is like going into an ocean. Like with my business idea, with my drink, that would be a blue ocean. Since there's no bottles like it. But like a red ocean would be me making a water bottle, trying to just compete with all the other water bottles. It's like there's a whole bunch of water bottles. But I'm ready to dive in and try to like fight in the bloody waters to emerge as top shark. Red ocean. Blue ocean is like, sure, you can do it on your own, but you know, the other side of the globe is nothing but ocean. What the fuck happens over there? Like, it depends on how good the idea is. But if it's good, Nintendo, Blue Ocean Company, if it's good, it makes a lot of money. Because no one else can be like that. Alright, I got an achievement for it. Now let's go back to Homeboys. Let's go to sleep in our cell. That's a little economic lesson for your bitch asses. You don't get that anywhere else. You don't get game content, love, and economic lessons. Let's all for like what, free? Pretty much. All you have to do is make an account. Let's fucking sign in. The least you could do is follow, you fucking cunt. Well, now where the fuck's my fucking cell? I think it's this way. Yeah. 400 for my fucking cell. Fall asleep. This reminds me of Mega Man Battle Network. Because you go to sleep for the day. But you can only go to sleep when you know you did everything, so.
Everything reminds me of Mega Man.
Mega Man Battle Network, man.
Mega Man.
The best Mega Man. Bitch!
You want to tell me what happened?
Why is your face covered in blood?
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too.
Not that tired. What the fuck, boy? Trying to cop a feel, you fucking weirdo.
Cop a feel.
Happy?
I'll brew some coffee.
I'll brew some coffee for your
And
ass.
he doesn't question her eyeball.
No, not at all. That's weird. That's how you know he's asexual. Doesn't know anything about women. I wonder why she made that noise. That
An
was weird.
education.
Because he grabbed my
Watch.
titty.
300 for your fucking tip. You gonna tell us about the war now?
Yeah.
Nice job cleaning up.
Clean up
the
what?
eye. I mean,
No.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
Textbooks? You're supposed to
You're the doctor.
Are you reading?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
you know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
Thanks. You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know, you know.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
Okay.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We
These
didn't hurt
graphics are
anybody.
really fucking good.
We're just trying to
Where the
survive
fuck
like
can I see
everybody else. Do
acne
you
on them?
understand?
Not really.
Next time I play FIFA, it's gonna look like PS2.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's a bad guy.
So, how is your family involved?
My family
The Hackett's.
is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world.
Amen.
But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just
What the fuck?
hanging
That'd
on
be
the end of a
awkward.
rope. How can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Don't look at me.
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope and...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yes, you
Yeah, okay,
dumb
yeah, I
blonde
get
bitch. Don't need to do your
Get
pink hat for you to understand shit. That's no offense to the blondes out there. I'm just being a little jokester.
He does mean offense to the blondes.
Actually, I will say blondes are the least attractive.
Dang, R.I.P.
Let's see how smart you really are.
Alright, I'll high five.
You know you
because
hate blondes.
I got bullied by blonde girls when I was in middle school.
What is this?
I would stab every blonde girl that made fun of you.
Alright, well.
Well, what does it mean?
Had to get to it.
Starting with stupid ass
Read it.
trailer park trash ass woman.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast
Well, she's a
internal
different. Her
shall
last name is a
outward
different
burst.
residence with the ER.
One by one
But
leads lambs
I use
to
trailer.
slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water.
I'll tell you when I get off.
And should you yourself be
R and
cursed,
the H.
armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane,
The other forbidden
when the
fruit.
beast that cursed you
Brown-haired girls will make you think they're sweet until you get them until they get you in a relationship status, and they'll cut your balls off and keep it in a jar.
Yeah.
Be careful from the
Keep
brown
reading.
girl head, man. The brown hair girls are dangerous, bro. Don't take gun. We got trust going. Don't take the gun.
Okay, babe, I will tell you, play nicey nice, but do.
and if it's a
Stick this
bite
right
with which your face,
No, for sure. Yeah.
cleave
Fuck this
limb
thing,
from torso with great haste.
You stink ass
Perchance
cop.
you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on.
He should have probably gotten them
And
when he was face backwards.
Frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver. It has to be full moon.
So that's how you
Seems pretty
save your
straightforward to me.
boyfriend.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
But your
I
boyfriend
just
might
want
have
to cure Max.
bit Nick. So
It's
you
not
might
as
have to kill your
straightforward as you
boyfriend to
think.
save Nick.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
What?
He reminds me of Gino when he did that.
Yeah.
So what's the plan?
It's not so easy pretending.
That's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
He didn't really answer why he didn't
Me.
kill. He's just, I'm just trying to protect you
Yeah.
too. I'm like, we didn't
'Cause
exist
your studies.
long before you knew that existed.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got.
That's what I
I've been
got.
hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long
Really?
I start to think it doesn't exist, you know?
Love is what I got.
What
Maybe it
I
doesn't
got.
matter because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science.
you do science.
He's an atheist.
Yeah, he don't believe in God, even though
Take
if
some
I saw
time to
something
think
like
about
that, I
this.
would start believing in God for sure.
I'll be back in the morning.
I mean, I believe in God, guys.
Seen
I'm just
enough?
saying if I was an atheist.
No,
and I
he
saw,
doesn't believe in God. He's
I believe in God. I believe in God, and actually, I believe in God. And that's it. They got overalls now. What look like? What do you look like? Chance the Rapper and shit.
I gotta go. What
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't.
Yeah.
If I hadn't seen
Mario
that.
ass. Man, I'm so fucking like not hungry, but I'm just so anticipatory hungry. Every time I think about what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm gonna get so hungry.
We're gonna make our introductions.
Probably
I believe
not.
him.
Hey, what the
You can't
fuck?
tell me you really trust
Wanna
that
make
guy.
out,
now.
man?
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about
Gonna make out?
the werewolf stuff, not the science
we can
bit.
make out.
I don't know what he
I
wants.
definitely gotta get some water on me.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of
Well,
anything.
just
that
because like I'm
fucking
feeling
says.
kind of, my stomach's kind of tossy and turny, so like I don't want to like make out with you and then throw up in your mouth.
Ew.
Well,
See?
Well,
So
I
fuck
didn't think you were gonna get
He's had
that
his chance
drunk.
to fix
Well,
this.
I don't.
That
I'm
drunk
not
already.
drunk.
We're getting out of here and we're gonna
Then
fix
why
it
is
on
your
our
stomach
own.
sloshing like that?
It's sloshy. I think because all I had was a Pokeball, which is
Lord.
like very, you know, it's very healthy, very light on carbs, very.
So face ass.
What I did to your eye?
It's very like very so.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Pokeball is what I
I'm so
got.
sorry.
Just remember that.
You make me wanna stab in your mouth.
What the? What the?
What the? What is that?
It wasn't you.
What is that?
I know it wasn't you.
I know.
He also reminds me of the dude from
But it
Sky
was.
High.
Probably wasn't Sky High.
No, he wasn't, but he reminds me of the main
We're gonna
dude
fix
from
you,
Sky
Max.
High, but it's not him.
He had one movie and then he dropped off the face of the planet.
I promise.
And then he was in some other movie where he kind of like creeped on a high school girl.
That did not happen.
I've seen that movie.
How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car.
Chris Hackett.
A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bit one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
You fucking bit one of them?
How did you do that? Nice catch.
Yeah, I haven't had to do a QT in a while.
I'm
Oh, look, I was ready.
Lucky stars wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
And
those
you know it.
hikers?
He got his ass.
Fucking journalists.
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together?
True. That's facts. That's facts. I feel him.
Let's go to my office.
That's facts. I feel like he would say that shit.
Why the fuck do they have a camp here? If
Yeah,
they
for real.
have all this like, they have
Max.
werewolves and this like deep family
What is
secret,
it?
why the fuck would they open a camp?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop,
Playing hard mode.
Oh?
with Chris Hackett.
Like, yeah, let's just add a
Was
ton
he
more
here to let us
stress on
out?
for no reason.
Yeah.
No,
Put a lot of
he's
people in
the
danger for no
werewolf.
reason.
Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure.
Gotta kill Chris.
That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Gotta kill Chris.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here.
We're killing Chris.
I'm gonna get Travis's gun
I'm killing Chris.
and kill Chris Hackett.
Yeah. Amen. Hallelujah. I never heard no realest shit in my life.
Help her!
Help! I need
Help!
help! Ooh! I'm hurt! I have no ulterior motive!
Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
I got this abdominal crunchies! Ugh! I have a period!
What the hell's going on?
Laura!
Periods hurt this much. Ugh.
Right in her hand.
Yeah, like... necking your ass. It's okay. You hit me with that. You didn't mind it.
You did nothing to fight against that.
He just gets really empathetic for 40 minutes. There's not that much in it. Yes. 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 That is what you do. Okay. Now we get our husband. We get our husband that's also now Wolverine. And he comes with us with his overalls.
He's Remus Lupin.
Come on.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Come the fuck on.
Maybe I should
Let's
consider
not be
acting
fucking
as my
quirky
major.
and shit.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's not get quirky. We're nowhere near safe.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
What the fuck are they talking about? It's a million of that. I don't know what he said after that. It sounds like he says, yeah.
And then at one, he says, remember that.
Oh, and that's my boy, Beck.
I don't know. It's not Beck.
We should grab
That's
our
not
stuff.
Beck?
It's not Beck.
I thought it was Beck the whole time.
He must have some around here.
Babe, come on.
He says, but he says, but he says, in love until it's got. He does that.
It's Sublime.
What is it?
But that's something that Beck
I
would
thought I
do.
heard someone.
He says, I got something for his punk ass.
Yeah, they would make that. They wouldn't say the love is what I got. And the little
No,
that.
but in that What I Got song,
It's
he
coming
eventually
from behind
mentions
that
his Dalmatian. And remember, the Dalmatian was the symbol for Sublime for a while. I don't know if you remember that.
No.
But I would see their Dalmatian everywhere.
I thought that Beck made that song because he's a musical genius. He's the white Kanye West.
Get your West Coast 90s bands straight for fucking once.
You love Beck. You almost made me go to a concert of his.
I only like his most famous.
He said, sitting on the
Actually,
backyard.
and I love his other song where he says, I wanna get with you, baby sister.
There's nobody in
I
here.
think I need that, bro. I love that song.
Yeah, I knew it. I was like, she's
Those are the only two Beck songs I like.
When I saw you, I was like, oh,
He
you a
makes
Beck
them.
girl. You a Beck girl.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver.
Ooh,
That's where he was last month hunting.
He's Van Helsing.
Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
No, keep the fucking gun.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
See, look, there's a Dalmatian.
It looks like it has no eyes because of the way the shadow casts.
Babe, how about you stop discriminating?
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I
You
know,
gotta kill
you're right, but
Chris Hackett. You have to kill
let's just
Chris
take the win
Hackett.
for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's Quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
Yeah, take that jog. Jog. Get the fuck out. What's this prison office? Was that the end of the chapter?
Hopefully, we gotta go down.
Yeah. I gotta go to sleep so I can teleport to
And
my
I made
breakfast
my way
sandwiches.
here to camp. Left Max at the island.
First thing I wake up,
Seemed
I'll
like
be
the
so
best
happy.
place
I'm like,
for him,
yes, it's
surrounded by
breakfast
water and all.
sandwich
That's it. That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Well, as long as they didn't go poking around where they shouldn't have, they're probably fine.
Poking around where he shouldn't have is Jacob's middle name. This is very bad. Oh.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot
After I shot Chris in his fucking mouth.
I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
he wasn't? Oh, this is a little long chapter, huh? I feel like there's... maybe because we kind of chilling at the beginning of it. But...
Yeah, this part is really long, I remember.
Oh, really?
Even when I was like playing fully through. Just because that, like, the jail arc.
Yeah.
That's forever.
No, this is like the second part of it. Yeah. Alright. Looks like we got at least another 30 minutes. Let's walk around. Jump around!
Jump up, we didn't go.
Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rocking to the sound!
Max? Max!
Well,
Max?
Max Keeble's feeble.
Hello?
Max Keeble. On top? Damn. Get the fuck up and away. Not really dazed, bro. There you go, get in the water. Go, go, go. Oh. Dang, Max is trash. Max is trashed. Ugh, I don't like that. That reminds me of Hunter x Hunter when they had the Chimera Ant arc.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't.
There's this really
werewolf,
nasty
it was
scene I don't,
Chris's daughter.
I don't like.
Whatever I
Or like
shot,
the
that
Chimera
was no
Ants for
girl.
keeping humans as
Unless
pets
I
and
guess
stuff.
It turned back after
That was
I
gross.
shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Show it. Let's be honest.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
Damn, bro, you got bit. Everyone getting bit around me, man. It's the woman from Insidious. What the fuck?
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I?
What the hell?
Paper bag. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
Damn. Number 7. John
Let me
Cena.
go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me! Let me go! Alright? Let me go or I'll call the fucking cops! Why are you laughing?
Because that was funny.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I gotta pick him up by his throat. Like, there's so many ways to pick a man up. Dang, double fucking cage it up.
That's two, Bobby.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where are you going? Hey! Hey!
Oh, shit. I don't know how they captured that dude.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
Okay, end the chapter.
Nosy little rat, aren't you?
Me?
Poking your nose where
What?
it doesn't belong.
What?
Don't believe
I
everything
thought we were
you hear.
friends. Me? What?
Here we are again. Let's see what
You talking to the crow or
She
me?
just had to lash out at you for a second.
Bitch, I got a card for you.
The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices.
We're talking about
Valiant,
Caitlin, I
but
think.
in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps in some cases, they're not
We're
as
talking
safe
about a
as
vehicle.
we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
So when Dylan decides to do something, I gotta pay attention.
What?
You'll be
That showed
seeing
nothing.
me a few
Just
more
open
times
darkness.
before the night's over. I look
Was that a
forward
good
to
thing,
that.
a bad thing? You're
As
supposed
long
to show
as
like
you
what will happen if he does
follow
the thing.
the right path, of course.
Well, I guess that's telling me to open or not to open. But when I
Yeah, I
get the
guess-
option to open it.
I guess it's a good thing to open because nothing happened.
Right. We're on to chapter 7. Oh, we beat chapter 7. We're on chapter 8.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Damn.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not
Looks like
getting
she would
involved.
respect me if I
This
said
is all
fuck you.
about
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Just
would she respect me
Think about
then?
everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
When did you get blood on your face? I feel like this gave everyone blood on their face.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
I like how she had to check them what movie they're in. This is not a ghost story, it's a
feature.
fucking creature feature.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
Thanks for leaving me. Dang, he's just getting cucked. In a
So,
room full of women, they
come
don't
on.
trust him with shit.
Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
That's his.
What makes you
That's his
think I know that?
crush.
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter.
Also, why
I'm
does he
clearly
always look
getting
like that?
nowhere hunting him in the woods. I
That's
need
how
a
they
place to
acted when they
start.
put the mocam on his body. That's how he stands and shit.
I want to know if that's
I think
just
that
his
spooky
normal,
house
or
behind
did they
these
tell
woods.
him to like tilt your chin up and look down?
But we'll watch
Dude.
Detective Pikachu tomorrow, and then we'll see.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer when I spray you two with cold water. Ryan, let's just get out of here.
So you guys have until midnight to kill
I'm
it.
running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What?
Yeah, what they said.
There's no way I'm letting a murdering fugitive like you go anywhere near Chris on your own.
Face ass. He really wants to
flirting
suck
with
cock,
me?
huh?
No.
He really wants to gag on Chris Hackett.
Fine, do whatever you want.
You saw what happened to Nick. He
Yeah.
was bitten.
Everything's gonna be
I didn't realize that.
That cop
when I
car you
played
stole.
through.
Where is it?
Man, he really
Ditched in the lake.
wants Chris to
Why?
sucking on his dick or
It was a stolen cop car.
turtle his balls or something, but
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
dang, this stream. Yeah, this is time to stop. This stream has been 4 hours, babe. We're real streamers.
4 hours?
Yeah, we're real streamers. We officially are streamers, babe.
Holy shit.
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Are you sure this is the right way?
That's the minimum, they say.
Yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
Pandemic, I was like, oh yeah, that's simple.
What
Once
do I
the
look
life
like, a
started
tour
up, I'm
guide?
like, holy shit. Like, who just sits here for 4 hours?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
Can we control? So I can.
How well do you know Chris
Stop.
Hackett?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
Like, I love it.
When I first came
Roller
to Chris,
coaster.
I was
You
going
could've
through
stopped
some
when you got the little
personal shit, and
Like, finish chapter
Mr. H helped me sort it out.
See, I'm not used to
You're a good
autosave,
guy.
and I need some sort of
You don't
like,
know
would
him
you
like
like
I
to
do.
continue? Like The
don't know
Walking
him at
Dead,
all.
it gives me that.
Okay,
I like to go back to main menus just for my mentality.
Why are you like this?
I
Yeah,
know
I
it
feel like
saves.
it should at least show a little thing in the corner. Little spinning circle.
I
that's
should
like,
ask you the same
autosave
thing.
complete.
What do you mean?
Why are you really here?
I can't let you just shoot him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to shoot a werewolf, which he definitely is, by
It's
the way.
not.
Is too.
You
How
smart.
the fuck do you know? Like,
She had literally heard him say so, like according to her story.
yeah.
So you with no evidence, but know that everything she's saying so far has backed up what you've experienced. Why do you like think she's
Yeah,
lying?
I might trust a person who's been here for a month and has their eye
So
gouged
he
out.
lives in
I
some
might trust
redneck
that they know
mansion with
more
his
about
redneck
werewolves
family
than
in the
you.
ass crack of the
It was
woods?
supposed
Look
to
at
join
this
up with
place.
you, and you guys know that they were
Where's
supposed to join up
Mom
with
lives.
y'all.
Like,
Y'all said that y'all miss
never been there.
counselors and shit.
If we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
Yeah, I hate when people do that. I'm like, bitch, what? How else can I word this question?
Maybe we just don't.
Face.
What are you talking about?
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't
Because he has a
about
jawbreaker
good
in
and
his mouth
evil,
constantly.
Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my
Yeah.
conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone.
He didn't seem so
Believe
good
me,
when he
if there's
sped
another
off
way,
into the night and
I'm
left
all
y'all
for
here to
it.
get fucked up.
And he said, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
He really did though. He got hella mad and just left y'all here.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
Oh, great. Stuck with our favorite person. Great. Well, maybe we'll walk around at least.
I don't think you know.
I don't think
Shit.
Chris is my friend, and he's fucking 49, and I'm fucking 17 / 18 years old. I'm the weird teenager that looks up to adults and shit. That wants to be like an adult.
It stalks your breath but shuns clear water.
What?
Oh my God, Laura. Jesus, Marion, jazz hands.
Wow. Her eye.
Here's a thought.
It's yellow now.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
Whoa.
What big eyes you have, Grandma.
No shit.
You don't need the iPad.
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Yes. Very, 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 very.
Define yellow.
Like gold.
We haven't got much time.
Yes. So why would he say define yellow? Everything he says is just so like, what? Yes, obviously.
Yeah, this is not yellow, by the way. Alright, guys, that's it. It's been late. You guys got 4 hours of our love and our banter. And I know no one watched this, but maybe they'll be searching for it. And then they'll stumble upon it. Maybe on Daily Motion. You never know. So, but tonight we're going to go to our beds, and I'm going to wake up. I'm going to eat the dankest